one to blame. I moved on of my own will. I had nothing else I wanted to do. Was it hard? But I didn't hate it. I did not even like it. I've been patient, but it was terrible. Had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. I never wanted to run away. I was very motivated. Then what is this feeling? Who would I ask? I've been patient, but it was terrible. I had a gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I taste like vegetables I don't like. The down inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home, 'cause I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. I'm not waiting for Santa Claus. I already have a gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it. No one can solve it unless I decide to do something about it. It's not even a case. I've been patient, but it was terrible. I've had the gray haze for a long time though. I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town beside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. I can go home because I'm afraid something will change. Me without me, I'm the one to blame. More patience, my body is light. Let's get the gray haze into sky blue. I know who you are. I'm not leaving you again. Wow. The time inside me and everyone's voice. Only I'm not there, just watching from afar. There is nowhere to go back, nowhere to go. It's all delusional. Without me. The place where I belong. No matter what changes, no longer change me. No matter what change, no longer change me. You're feeling alive after the sun goes down.
I don't know what to do here. I don't have an ad timer. It's probably been 3 minutes, right? I don't know. Okay. I love the second I go to full count. The sun is like, fuck you. I'm gonna beam as hard as I possibly can. Like, what is this, dude? What is this? Is that okay? Are we good? That's fine. I'm a little red, but that's okay. Wait, Sam, you're not a bot? I thought you were a bot. You joined like instantly and put a very botty message in chat. I'm sorry for assuming you were a bot. I'm so red right now. But yeah, hello everybody. The game audio is so loud for me right now. I can like, let me turn this shit down. You guys can't hear it because obviously it's muted, but it's so loud to me. No, I don't add random people from chat on Discord, Sam. You especially like. My entire chat thinks you're a bot right now. Come in. Hey, here's my Discord. Wow, you're so cool, and I'm a dedicated. Like, what? Like, dude, no offense, but like, no, I'm not adding you on Discord. I've been streaming for long enough. I used to be nice, but I'm not being nice to people who come in and like advertise or ask me to add them on Discord. Like, why? Why would I add you on Discord? Is that like a normal thing that the average, like, have you ever gone into a streamer's chat and been like, can you add me on Discord? And they've been like, yeah, I'll add you on Discord. And then they added you on Discord. Has that ever happened? Ever? A single time? I'd put money on the answer being no. That does, like, why would anyone add you? Nobody, like, we don't know who you are. But yeah, I'm back. No, I'm not sending you a friend request, Sam. Nobody here, and no streamer. I'd bet you $1 million that if you would, after 24 hours of trying to add people on Twitch, no one's gonna add you. Like, why would I? What? Give me a reason to add you. Give me like a really good 10 out of 10 reason to add you right now, and I'll consider it. But yeah, I didn't do my whole spiel. I'm back. I guess I'm a weekly streamer at this point. So I apologize for that for anyone who wants to see more than one stream a week from me. I'm a failure. I apologize. I went to the doctors. Turns out the thing I said last stream, the whole polyps on my gallbladder thing, that isn't the reason I've been in pain. It's a completely separate thing, a completely new separate thing, which I'm currently taking medication for. So that's fun. That's fun. I love just like one medical thing after the other happening, just like back to back to back. It's very fun. But we're here now. I'll stream as much as I can. No promises it'll be more than once a week, but I will try. I always try, okay? I always try my best. But yeah, we're... the standard is just join streamers Discord, then if you build up your rapport, then I'll add... Yeah, you don't, like... Yeah, you don't just, like, hop into a streamer's chat that has never seen you before in their entire life and go, hey, add me on Discord. Like, no. No, I will not be doing that. But yeah, we're playing a new release, which... I don't remember what the last game was we played that was a new release, like within the first week of release. I played Tears of the Kingdom within a month of release, but like since then, unless you guys can think of anything, I don't think I've played like a new game. And it's funny because like this hardly constitutes as a new game because it's the Steam version of a Game Boy Advance game that was released like in June, so it's actually not that new of a game. It just there's like a delay between the Game Boy Advance game and the Steam version, which is super cool, by the way. The story of this game is super cool. So if you look at the Shantae series, the first game was for Game Boy, just regular Game Boy, and the second game was for DS. They skipped the GBA generation, and then the game after that was 3DS, and then after that it was, you know, PC, modern day consoles. So they skipped the Game Boy Advance. They were making a game for the Game Boy Advance, and it was this game, but it just never came to fruition. So this game is like 20 years in the making, basically. I know, I don't care if you're not selling something. I don't have half of my regular chatters added on Discord. I don't have Mario added on Discord. I might not even have Banjo added on Discord, and Banjo is a literal moderator. I don't add people on Discord. Like, mod for Fallout 1 in the Fallout Vegas Center release. Does that count? Does that count? I don't know if that counts. But I guess that's the closest thing, right? I guess that's the closest thing. But yeah, I did mention the Discord. I'm not doing so great. I don't know if you can tell from my voice. Little stuffy. Like, I know I'm usually stuffy. Like, I don't think there's a streamer on this platform that wipes his nose more than I do during a stream. But it's going to be tenfold today. I've just been like, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I need to, like, figure something out. I need to get, like, nasal spray or one of those, like... There's, like, a magnet strip that you can, like, put on your nose, and it, like, opens up your nostrils so you can breathe better. I'll figure something out. I'm already trying to help my eyes. I bought like eye spray. We've got the other medical shit going on. I'll get to my nose eventually, you know. So much stuff to deal with. But I think I've yapped enough. My usual like 10 minutes of yapping at the start. We'll get right into it. I don't know what to go for this game. No clue. I guess for the title screen, that's kind of a very lame place to be. I guess that's kind of lame too. There we go. I'll probably end up middle left. I kind of like middle left. That's like my spot, you know. You can add me up on Discord. I like that saying, by the way. Like add me up. like dap me up. Add me up. If you're a fan and you want to know when I'm streaming, Sam, you can follow and look at the notifications or join the Discord, which is usually how streamers roll, you know. I don't think you could go to XUC and be like, yo, XUC, add me on Discord, bro. It's like, not, like, even streamers smaller than me probably wouldn't say no. Like, it's not like a size thing. It's just like, no one's adding you. If you want to see when I'm live, go to the Discord or just follow and have notifications turned on. But I appreciate the follow regardless, Sam. CC added me on Discord, did he? Have you spoke? Did he did it go any further than just like adding each other? Did you have a conversation? And if so, what was it about? I'm intrigued. Yeah, I think we'll go right into it. I don't have much to say. I already did like the options and stuff. There's not many options. The reason, like I mentioned, this is a Game Boy Advance game ported to Steam, so it is cool. They do like I think Sonic Origins, the like Sonic collection that Sega released, had like a classic and a modern mode. We're gonna be playing the modern mode. Obviously, the art's better. It's widescreen. Okay. He is single, I think. He is single, Mario. So. Get in there, lads, as my peers would say. I'd never say that. That's way too British, way too small-time British for me. But get in there, lad, is a very common uttered term where I'm from. But yeah, I guess we'll go right in. Oh, the bottom button is not the yes button. Get her booked? Is that Irish? Is that? I've never heard get her booked before. But hello, already. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. You gotta get back to streaming soon, sir. Your community is missing you. I miss seeing that handsome... I almost said DILF. That handsome Irish face. We miss you dearly. But I hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you well and your family's doing well too. I guess, but like... Oh, my controller just like doesn't work at all now. It was work where? It does work though, because I'm using the fucking D-pad. So, when you're not clicked onto the game, this is the weird. Usually, when you're not clicked onto a game, sometimes the game doesn't receive controller input. You need to be clicked onto the game for it to receive controller input. I've never seen an instance like this. This is super fucking weird. When you're not clicked onto the game, I'm clicked onto OBS right now. The D-pad works. The D-pad works fine, but the buttons, the A, B, Y, X do not work, which is very odd. So I need to be clicked onto the game for it to work. Very, very weird. GBA shape of the buttons would make the B on an Xbox controller the yes button. Yeah, if you think about like Nintendo-wise, but no. They didn't fuck up for the Steam version. It's just very weird background input related stuff. D-pad works. ABXY does not work. I did buy the deluxe edition, by the way. My friend, for my birthday, she got me some Steam wallet. So I was like, why not get the DLC? I guess I did pick a good spot to be. Maybe bottom right, I don't fucking know. The gameplay is the most important. I'm kind of blocking costume select. It says costume set right now. It's fine. Yeah, the DLC costumes are crazy. They kind of make the game easier. I've kind of paid to win, guys. I apologize. Please don't judge. I wanted to support Way Forward and the Shantae devs. I love this series. I want more. But the costumes do give you like gameplay advantages. Honestly, really, I didn't notice the jiggle physics yet. It's shocking, I know, for anyone who knows me. Wait, you're commenting on the boob physics? With each DLC costume, the further down you go, the more clothes she takes off. Ready? So, Relic Hunter. It's basically the same, maybe even more, right? High voltage. Little bit less. I feel like I'm playing one of those, like... am I being too revealing here? As a kid, you like scour the internet when you're first learning about the world. There was like these game sites where you'd like do a thing and it would like slowly undress the woman on your screen. I feel like so it's like, and then Shantae is weird as fuck, cause like it's like Conquer in a way, but also not like Conquer at all. Your mom gave you another old phone. You're going to try it. How many phones do you have? You have 3 phones now? 4 phones now? How many phones do you got? I think you have 4 now, right? 4 total phones. That's crazy. That's a lot of phones. But yeah, it's like a 2D platformer, right? Like a... I don't know how to explain Shantae, because it is like kid-friendly. There's no like outright nudity, there's no swears, but like it's a weird gray area, because like a character design like this, right? Like that innately makes it not a kid-friendly game, but I believe this game is like, it's like 16 rated, maybe even like lower. Someone look up the age rating for this game. I think it's 16, which I guess isn't a kid anymore. I mean, that's still a kid, but not like a kid, not like an average Nintendo kid, right? You know, most Nintendo games are rated like 3, 6, at most 12. 3 and an iPad, okay. But yeah, we're gonna start with the normal outfit. I believe you can swap outfits just at any time during the gameplay, so I want to start the game looking like Shantae, you know. Yeah, 12. This game's 12 plus. I knew it was potentially 12, but I didn't want to like say with certainty. But yeah, I don't know, like, it's weird because like you look at that and you're like 12. 12. I don't know. You want your 12-year-old looking at that? I don't know. It's weird, but like it doesn't have any swearing or blood or weapon like guns or dark themes. It just has like scantily clad women and some slightly the kind of like adult jokes they'd shove into like a Toy Story movie, like at the end of Toy Story 2, when like Buzz sees Jessie do the like loop-de-loop on the fucking skateboard to open the door for the dog, and his wings like, it's a boner joke. They do like a boner joke in Toy Story 2. Like, it's like that, but instead of boner jokes, it's booba. I don't know. You're a parent already. I'm not a parent. I don't know. I've not had to like think about that hard enough yet. But like, would I want my kid looking at that? And it's like, I don't know. Nothing wrong with it. Women exist. People are out there walking like this. Kids will say, yeah. And it's not like she's dressed sexually because she's a belly dancer. She's a half genie belly dancer, but she's not. They don't like sexualize her. Sequinland, a world of magic and monsters, once protected by guardian genies, now defended by their half-human, half-genie offspring. The genies may be gone, but the half-genies battle on. Newest among these is Shantae, the half-genie hero of Scuttletown. Inexperienced but determined, Shantae uses her whip powers and belly dance magic to save the day from evil threats, with the help of her friends, of course. So this is weird. I've discussed with my Shantae friend, my fellow Shantae fan. I guess I'll read all. I didn't realize there was more. Unfortunately for our hero, the nefarious pirate Risky Boots has devised a dastardly new scheme to defeat Shantae and conquer Sequinland once and for all. Is there more before I start talking? I'm going to assume yes. I was about to start talking, but I was like, oh, it's not fully widescreen? Oh, I thought it was fully widescreen. That's kind of weird that they didn't make the PC version fully widescreen. I'm kind of hoping I can make this border... I don't know what your guys' opinions of borders are for, like, not 16:9 games. I kind of don't like them. I don't know. For stream, I think it's good because it fills the black space, and I guess for stream, not having black space is good. But when I'm playing alone, in my spare time, in the dark, I don't like borders. I just want the game, and that's it. No borders, free movement. Yeah, the game, really. But what was I saying before, by the way? Oh yeah, I was talking about like the fact that this is technically the 6th Shantae game. It is the new Shantae game. It released yesterday. It is technically Shantae 6. But also, wouldn't it technically be Shantae 2? Because it takes place between Shantae 1 and 3. And it is a Game Boy Advance game. It just released 20 years later. So, like, I don't know what... I think me and my friend decided on calling this Shantae 1.5. So the rest of the series, the other 5, can still keep their numbers. Like Shantae 1, Shantae 2, all the way through 5, all the exact same. And this can fit right in the middle, Shantae 1.5. Because calling it Shantae 6 feels wrong. It looks like a Game Boy Advance game. It takes place between the Game Boy and DS game. You don't like borders? Prev border? Yeah, borders, like force a border on me over stretching any day of the week, but I'd rather it be the native resolution with black. But for stream, I kind of like the border because, you know, there's no, like, black empty void below me. Another perfect day. Oh. Also, I love this art, by the way. I think my favorite art is still Pirate's Curse. I love that art style, but this comes close. I feel like they went in a weird direction. I haven't played them yet, but the like latest two. I feel like the art style for those, especially the in-game character designs, not a huge fan of, but I like this art. Completely forgot. I was supposed to help Uncle today. I'd better get going. Okay. Safe, familiar territory. We played Shantae 1 on stream not too long ago, a couple of months back, right? Shouldn't be too different. I assume it's pretty straightforward continuation. Okay, so Risky Revolution was supposed to release in 2004 for the Game Boy Advance, in between Shantae for the Game Boy and Shantae Risky Revenge on the DS. It just never got made. It just development cancelled video game. 20 years later, they decided to actually make it for the Game Boy Advance. There's a physical box you can buy with a translucent purple cartridge inside, which is sick, by the way. Also, I'll need to move because I'm blocking UI. I think back to the usual position. And we have it now. They released it in June for the Game Boy Advance on an actual physical cartridge, and August, so a few months later, we've got it on Steam, PS5, Xbox Series X. And they've, like, obviously the Game Boy Advance version doesn't have, like, HD font and smooth boxes and, like, really clean 2D art. It looks like a Game Boy Advance game. Here it is, Mayor Scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt. My latest invention. I call it the fan cannon. But it's super cool. I really applaud them for doing this, because, like, it's kind of a risky thing to do, right? To, like, make a Game Boy Advance game and release it for the Game Boy Advance in 2025. Like, I wonder how much they sold. Like, I can't imagine many people who actually wanted to play the game were the ones who bought it. It was probably, like, entirely collectors. And how many collectors are interested in buying Game Boy Advance games? I don't know, these days. Yeah, it's cool that the, like, art and the text, they do stretch it over the border. Gives it, like, a weird, like, 3D film vibe, but I'm into it. Use the extra space, you know? What's it for? Anti-pirate fortifications for Scuttletown's coastline. See that rotor blade up top? It generates actual wind. I think, because I did see some of the trailers, I recall them, like, I think they've done some, like, funny gimmicks in this one. Like, some really unique gimmicks. Like, a lot of, like, foreground and background stuff, and, like, I think there's some rotating gimmicks. I don't know. We'll see. I tried to not get too many spoilers because I knew I was playing it on release, and, you know, I try not to spoil myself of too many things for a game I know I'm going to play around launch. Mama seeing you're going out now? Stream soon, Rudy. You hear that, Rudy? It's not just me asking for it. Soon, TM. Hopefully soon. What are you even playing when you get back, Rudy? Are you like, are you gonna make your return stream something special, or just like continue on as normal? See your playlist. Yeah, buy playlist. I love that. Not just any old balmy breeze. A mighty gust, powerful enough to repel any hostile sailing vessel. Very cute little bird. Attacks from the ocean will be a thing of the past. Damn. Animal cruelty in the first minute of my Shantae game. Big debate in your mind. Has been too long to continue Chrono Trigger. Do you think? See, I'm like that with games too. If I take too long of a break from a game, like not even on stream, just off stream, I need to start again. And it's weird starting again on stream because you don't want to recycle content, right? I know like a million content creators just play the same game. Like there's so many like Fallout content creators and Skyrim content creators and just multiplayer game content creators who just play the same game, you know? So you could restart it. It just feels weird for people like us who do like big variety and play single player games once and move on to like be like, we're restarting this game, guys. So, I don't know. I can see why it's a debate in your mind. That's why I try not to take too long of a break because of that. I don't want to like not stream for months and then come back and like if I was to take a break, if I knew in my mind I wanted to take like a long break, I'd make sure I completed everything I was playing. I would force myself to stream just to complete everything I was playing at that current time. Sorry, I'm late and cool. Shantae, you just missed the demonstration. Oh, well, it looks like everything's in order here. Once again, I don't do voices here. Sorry if that's what you're into. I'm not another voice actor guy. Just slows down reading stuff. My memory's dog shit. Like, if I was to do voice acting, you'd hear the same character have 5 different voices throughout the entire playthrough. Like, not a good look. I did it during Tears of the Kingdom, and that was the last time. That proved that that's not a thing I want to do ever again. I'm off to balance my checkbook. Toodle-doo. Many games you took big gaps from, never finished because you don't remember what's going on, or you've lost the ability to play at a high level. Exactly. That's why there's so many games I've like touched, I've played, but I've never beaten, because I'd like play them as a kid or as a teen, and I'd get like decently far and like halfway maybe-ish, and then I'd take a long break, and by the time I come back, it was like, what the fuck's going on? I feel like I'm lost. I need to redo the tutorial, so I restart. So there's so many games I haven't beaten. Cloud City. I've heard of Cloud City. 2 or 3 streams from finishing it. You could. It says your stream ready. Your decision. I'm not gonna. I can't tell you. You know what the final decision should be. I'm sure whatever decision you'll make will be the right one. Because it's not like it matters that much. You know, people will be there regardless. People aren't there because you're playing Chrono Trigger. Like people won't be like, oh look at this fucking bozo. He didn't complete Chrono Trigger. Bye. Unfollowed. Like no one's gonna unfollow you because you either don't finish Chrono Trigger or do. Like, do whatever, you know. But I get it. Like, I think too hard about these things too. Visit the old man at end of time, and get a recap of what you're doing. Oh, okay. Maybe good shout. Look at the guy who does the Bob's Burger voice. Sounds the same in everything. Yeah, I guess. If he can do it, why can't I? How do you like that, eh? My fan cannon is a huge success. Imagine. We can install one of these at every coastal town. Finally, no more pirates. Less danger for you. Means less worrying for me. Maybe someday we won't even need a guardian genie. Need guardian genies. One thing I do love that I did get spoiled from the trailer. The latest Shantae game, Shantae 5, I think it's called 7 Sirens, or is it Half Genie Hero? One of the two. I forget which is the latest. Didn't have some of the iconic Shantae series music, like Wheel of Burning Town or Scuttletown's theme. I know this one does. Banjo is mod, yes. Banjo is my first official mod flip. Not just someone who I gave mod to because they're a friend. Late as usual. Well, welcome in, Flip. Hope you're doing well. Surprised you didn't ask me to hang like 10 minutes ago. Or I guess half an hour ago. I didn't realize it had been half an hour of stream already. We've like not played anything. Shirking responsibility while we do all the hard work. I guess that's the issue with text-based games. It's yeah. How do you deal with this, really? How do you deal with like dialogue-heavy games? Do you just like ignore chat until the dialogue is done? Sky Bolo, I can explain. Whatever, I'm just here for the fan service. Oh, I didn't even see fucking Roddy Top. I love Roddy Top. Roddy Top is like, I love it. I love his design, personality, like, good shit. Shantae, you literally saw me. You can't even say what am I playing because you literally showed up during the Shantae 1 playthrough. So you can't be like, what are you playing? Like this is Shantae 2. /6. Shantae is the purple haired one. It's a 2D platformer like Mario or Sonic or other 2D platformers. Mega Man. Haven't really done a super heavy one, even FF7. Use the mod we voice. Yeah, you're right. I think Chrono Trigger has heavy voice acting, right? Not heavy dialogue, not voice acting. Chrono Trigger has heavy heavy dialogue, right? What did you do with Chrono Trigger? Did you ignore chat whilst you like read all of it, or did you do what I'm doing and pause every 2 seconds? Which I try not to do, but I don't. My brain, like, if it sees a chat, it like can't ignore it for more than 10 seconds, or I go insane. I just feel like a bad streamer and a bad person. I can help with that. Huh? Who are you? That's my new friend, Rotty Tops. Whoa, I never. Whoa, I didn't. Whoa, this is great. I didn't consider that. The fact that like in Shantae 1, Rotty Tops never met the gang. But Shantae 1 was when Shantae and Rotty Tops met for the first time and became friends. So this is them meeting. I've never played Shantae 3, so I wonder if like they're like established, they're like already a group and there's no introduction. This is weird. They're like retroactively adding an introduction to the characters 20 years later. Crazy. Ugh. Not that zombie again. I told you, those brain goblin ghouls are nothing but trouble. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna like, you know, like what's it called when like you expose someone to the fear and they like get over it. Like someone's like a skirt of bunny rabbits. You like put them in a room with a bunny rabbit, and eventually they'll be like, oh, okay, I'm not scared no more. I'm fine with it. I'm gonna ignore you, ready, while I read the rest of this dialogue. Sky, you've got it all wrong. Just give her a chance. To do what? Drag you into the woods and eat you alive? Also, I've realized, Sean, that there's... Guys, where the fuck do I put my cam for this game? The way they're doing the dialogue, it's cool as a player, but like, the fact that there's characters on the left and the right side of the screen that like go from top to bottom makes this kind of a nightmare. I'm thinking, did we go middle left for Shantae 1? Does anyone remember, or can anyone look? I think we did go bottom left for Shantae 1, maybe. But then, like, you guys are blocking. I hate being a streamer sometimes. What a nightmare. What does top left look like? Maybe top left? I don't know. I don't know, man. She won't do that. I might. Huh? I'm just trying to be honest. There, you see? Okay, fine. But don't say I didn't warn you. Well, they may not be the best of friends, but at least it's a start. Now, let's lend a hand. We'll have Uncle's machine in tip-top shape in no time. The thing with Shantae... Wait, Banjo, I don't know if you're still listening. Shantae 1 was a Game Boy game that I had on the right side of the screen. I was using this scene for Shantae 1. So I didn't have any issues with the camera blocking the screen because I'm not on the screen. I'm to the side. Yeah, I just had like a realization. So no wonder I'm having difficulties. I didn't have to think about this up until now for this series. I think top left is the best for now. We'll see. I don't know. Whatever. But wait, top left blocks UI. But if I go bottom left, that puts the chat top left. That would block UI, so I need to be in the middle. I'm unhappy. I'm unhappy right now. We need to be middle. We need to be. We can't be bottom because that puts you guys above the UI. I can't be top because that puts me above the UI. So yeah, whatever. Ho ho ho! I'm afraid your time is already up. Are we already seeing Risky Boots? Did you hear something? That sounded like... There she is. The pixel art boob jiggle is crazy, by the way. Shantae and Sky and Roddy Tops haven't really shown it. Risky Boots is currently blocking her own sprite, but if you look at her sprite, they added boob jiggle to a fucking Game Boy Advance sprite, and I respect that. Just the dead middle. See, I would do that. I would do that as a joke right now, as a little like streamer gag, but I'm very particular about where my cam is on screen, and to put it back to where it was, I'd Control Z. Very early on in my streaming career, I Control Z'd and it crashed my stream. So since that point, I've had PTSD for Control Zing, so I don't touch anything midstream. Shrink off the animation skills, do the DVD thing, have your webcam just bounce around. Okay, I would love to do that. Just use your imagination. Pretend I'm like Wait, really? Don't you do that? Wait, don't you? You literally have that as like a redeem on your stream, don't you? Is that like a subtle self plug? Really has that on his stream. You can redeem him like plinking around the screen, I think. Track Shantae's ass at my camp. Okay. Your imaginations are crazy. I wish mine was that vivid. Feast your eyes on the one and only. I'm definitely feasting my eyes. Risky Boots. Queen of the Seven Seas. You again. I don't know what you're after, but we're ready for you this time. Is the first boss risky? So you can go suck a lemon. If Tron was here, Tron would be like, hell yeah. Tron told us in the Discord, he just eats lemons for fun. I was the only one there at the time, so nobody else like inputted, but I was like, what? What do you mean you eat lemons just casually for fun? Like, who does that? That shit's sour as fuck. Like, who... I mean, my name's Lemon. Boss person needs a much better bra. Yeah, sports bra. Risky, invest in a sports bra. Are you referring to these piddly defenses? Ha, what a joke. My new plan will make them superfluous. I haven't heard that word in a fucking hot minute. New plan? Catch me if you can. Ta-da. Okay. I didn't think they'd start again with a risky boss fight. That would be crazy. Risky. She's getting away. Slow down. So wait a minute. I've only ever played Shantae 1, where you start the game and you learn your dances. Like, you get them, because she's new. She's like learning her genie powers. In Pirate's Curse, where she loses her powers, how did they explain Shantae not having her dances in this game? Like, why can't I just turn into a monkey, like, moment 1? Maybe I can. Maybe I'm, like, talking out of my ass. Maybe I'll get it to gameplay and I can just immediately turn into all of the critters I could turn into last time. But I doubt it. I'm just wondering how they, like, explain it. Also, by the way, obviously you guys won't know because you don't look at that shit. But when I was, like, setting up stream, I could pick my category, my game category. There is 2 game categories, the Shantae for the Game Boy Advance and Shantae for, like, Steam and modern consoles. There are more people watching the Shantae GBA category, which I think means that the other people streaming this game right now set up their category incorrectly and picked the wrong version of the game. There's no way if you go to the GBA category for this game, they're playing the GBA version. There's no way. I don't believe that. So I think people just picked that category because it was like they care less than I do about that kind of thing, and they just like picked the first one they saw. It just kind of bugged me because generally as a streamer you want to pick the category that has the most viewers, but I didn't because I didn't want to pick the wrong category. Like my like OCD, ADHD, autism, whatever the fuck, like cares way too much about picking the correct category over like the amount of viewers in that category. But yeah, just thought I'd... Fun fact, we need to think of a plan first. No, chase that now. Right. Oh, okay, just listen to Roddy Top with a question. I mean, valid, I would. I don't think you and I are going to get along. Damn. Yeah! Yeah, we're turning that up. Okay, this is a very weird pause menu. It's just like, guys, I'm Shantae. It's just like weirdly off-center Shantae to the side. Very odd. How do I... Can you not... I don't think you can edit the options mid-game. You. But surely you can, right? Can you not? I guess we, thank you for the redeem. I assume Neko. I don't actually have my activity open. There we go. Oh, Zombie. Hello, Zombie. Guys, Zombie helped me beat this game. Everyone say thank you, Zombie. Dancing powers are linked to her genie powers. Yeah. They are linked, but like, I'm wondering. Also, everyone, Pepe hands or Pepe clap or round of applause or whatever the fuck. Zombie, after 7 months, I don't know why I did that. 7 months. Zombie beat Fallout 3 from January the like 10th all the way until August 18th. She played Fallout 3 and now she's finally beaten it. She's finally done. She's ready to play New Vegas. So everyone give Zombie a round of applause. Okay, I want to turn the music up because this music is a bop. Also, I just realized something I've wanted to do for fucking forever, but I never did. And it was there for like the entirety of the San Andreas playthrough. I want to get rid of the fucking performance metrics top left. There we go, nice and clean. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zombie. We're playing this game, which you probably shouldn't see much of because you're playing this yourself eventually. And I assume you don't want spoilers. But yeah, there is an absolute bot playing right now, and I want to turn it up, but you can't change your audio settings in the middle of the game for some reason. So we'll have to get to a save guy and then do it. But I love Burning Town. Use your ponytail to whip enemies. Just press the X. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say this feels. I mean, you know, I know it's a Game Boy Advance game, but like it still came out 20 plus years after the first game. But going from the first game straight to this game, this feels so much better. So much better. Like, I hate blaming the game, but like it may just be copium. But I feel like the way the first game felt and handled did affect my gameplay sometime. Whereas this feels great, so going to be a lot less excuses. Also, I just realized already, I don't think I read your paragraph. I was like, I'm going to ignore it. See, that's why I don't ignore chats for like the game for long periods of time, because if I do, I'll just forget the chatter even chatted. Very short sequences tend to pause easy in games like that, because the text on the screen waits. Back in the day, if there was a cutscene, it used to mute and watch. And that's kind of boring. People shouldn't be watching a stream if they don't want. Yeah, exactly. I do try not to talk over too many cutscenes, because I feel like, you know, some viewers are there to still experience certain cutscenes, and they don't want you to, like, especially if you're not talking about the cutscene, or even the game, but, like, if I'm talking over a cutscene, I kind of try to make it about the game, about what's happening. Because I feel like, as a viewer of, like, YouTube, Twitch, whatever the fuck, it has kind of bugged me when, like, the content creator has not even been paying attention to what's happening, and just, like, talking about some random shit. It's like, bro, please pay attention. There's some cool shit happening right now in a cool cutscene. Do I click it? I didn't notice the musical note top right. It just feels weird clicking on my screen. Like, how would a console player get to that? You know, how would a console player interact with the musical note top right? Secrets are everywhere, even behind you. Oh, I got the secret before you even told me about the secret. Okay. Okay, bit of an issue. I can't see my mouse. I can't see my mouse when I'm on the game. There is no mouse. So it's fine. We'll just get to a save spot, and then we'll down here. Nope. I'll do the squeaky squeak. Shantae one didn't have a squeaky squeak, I don't think. Hey. Yeah, I'm a big advocate for gameplay feel, and I feel like this game just feels better than one, so I think right off the bat, I think my prediction is I will like the series more and more as it goes through the console generations, besides Pirate Curse, which I think I will like the most regardless. But I think as the series goes on, I'll just rank the games higher and higher. Console would hit it with the shoulder button, do you think? I can just try every button. We'll see what happens. Hold RB to dance. While dancing, you can suck up items. I don't think that was a mechanic in 1 either. But that is a mechanic in later in the series. Okay. Right trigger. That just glows when I do my dance. Like that's just like the dance indicator. It's not related to like audio options at all. You can drop through certain floors while ducking down low. Press the A. You'll see. Oh, it doesn't say button. It just says press the A. How broken English is that? You can view the subscreen at any time. Just press the that button. Code controller is better. What is the code controller? Just said as a save guy. Be sure to save the game often. Otherwise, when you run out of hearts, you'll be sent back to the time of your last save. This would make even a happy person become fussy. Why does that? I don't think this game's made by like non-native English-speaking individuals. So if like that feels like a badly translated Japanese line of dialogue. But I don't think it is. So remember, save. Okay, dokie, will do. Yes. That definitely feels better than it. I mean, this game came out like 23 years later, 24 years later. So you'd hope it would feel better. We'd like to save your progress. Also, by the way, the music volume is actually kind of perfect. I just wanted to turn it up because I wanted to listen to this. Like, I wanted to turn it up temporarily to listen to this bot, but it's fine. Our first save, guys. I don't know how long I'm playing today. Won't be super long. I know I'm only streaming once a week at this point, so I should make the stream super long. But it's Shantae. From what I've seen, this is like an 8-hour long game. So I think it's 5 to 8. So I think we'll do like a 4-hour long stream. And I gotta account for like the fact that I'm talking during the dialogue a lot. Like, you know, being a streamer innately prolongs the length of any game. So I think we'll do 2 4-hour long streams, and that should be enough. I'm sure to study Japanese to translate correct English. I love you wrote English in the Dutch way with the C. That's how the Germans write it too. English with the C, SCH. Hold it right there, Risky. Silly girl, you took the bait. Now I've got you right where I want you. Oh shit, where? The first boss of the game is Risky. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Classic. I feel like every first boss of every Shantae game is like hit red ball back to enemy. They've like kind of kept up that mantra for every game. Not gonna lie though, this feels way easier. Like this is like unless it gets harder, this is like 10 times easier than the first boss of Shantae 1. Just for me, thank you, I appreciate it. Oh, do you want me to translate it for you? So English, ENGLISCH, translated into English is ENGLISH. Fun fact. See, I'm an expert translator already. Do one dun and then dud from there. Yeah, that's smart. That's loud. You're through, Risky. Psst. Like I said before, I've got you right where I want. Oh, right where I? Huh? What? What's the twist? Oh. Oh shit. What the? Ow! Okay. This is kind of sick. I can't turn around though. I'm playing like fucking Gallagher right now. This is sick though. What a cool fucking second wave of the boss. I do wish I could turn around, but I understand why I can't. How deep is this hole? This is the deepest hole in any piece of media ever. Good shit. Fun first boss. That was cute. The cushiony bug to pillow the fall. How deep is this Mom's catchphrase? And I always find out. Ready to give up now? You. How could you survive my pitfall? Humph. No matter. There's more than one way to skin a brat. Don't skin me, please. That's too dark for this game. That would increase the age rating from 12 to 16 for sure. Ta-da. That lousy Risky boots. I'm gonna... Shantae? Are you alright? That sounded like Sky. Holy shit. That is a big bird. That is a cool sprite, though. The sprite work in the Shantae games are incredible. Like, it kind of makes me sad that for the latest entries, they went away from sprites, at least, like, you know, pixel sprites, to, like, 2D art. It looks beautiful, and, you know, I'm not, like, sad or anything, but, you know, it's like Pokemon, right? Like, the fact that Pokemon went from, like, the amazing sprite work in, like, black and white and prior to, like, the just, like, static, boring 3D models. Shantae hasn't gone that far, but I will always miss old sprite work because like this shit is gorgeous. Hey, Launchpad, welcome in. Your name, I don't know why it's taken 3 streams for me to ask, but Launchpad McQuack is a DuckTales character, right? Banger theme song. Banger theme song. One of the like all-time, like probably top 3 most iconic theme songs. Like I would not hesitate to say that. I should probably call you... Wait, what? I guess Launchpad is his, like, first name, right? Launchpad, and McQuack is his second name, so I guess calling you Launchpad is the correct thing to do. Whoa. That is one big bird. This is Wrench's mama. Hatchet. I don't recall if you see Hatchet in the later games. Oh no. Does Hatchet die in this game? Oh no. I hope not. I don't want to see a bird die. She stopped by to check on her baby. And it's good. It's a good thing too. Or we'd have no way to haul you up from this chasm. But I hope you're doing well, Launchpad. Cade. Ooh. I tend to call my chatters by their usernames. I try not to make it too personable, you know? Don't want any what's that called? What's that term called? When like a chatter becomes like way too infatuated and close with a streamer. Parasocial. Parasocial. You want to avoid any parasocialness, you know? So I try to stick to usernames. Thanks, but I can't leave just yet. I have to find out what Risky's doing down here. Okay, but we go together. How do we go together? Shantae does not usually have companions in these games. After all, the safety in... She's getting away! Chase her! Right. Are they going to follow us, or remind me again why I brought you? Okay. I hope this game isn't just Sky being mean to fucking Roddy Tops the whole time. I love Roddy Tops. Don't be mean to my girl, okay? I hope this game doesn't make me not like Sky, because I've always liked Sky. Her design's super cool. The whole, like, bird gimmick. Okay. Fun tidbit, I've already said it a couple times. This, if you can believe it, came out yesterday. The 19th of August, 2025. This was a unreleased video game. They finished 20 years later. This was meant to come out on the GBA in 2004, I believe, and it got cancelled. So 2 decades later, they were like, fuck it, we've not released a Shantae game in a while, why don't we do a neat little thing and actually finish that Game Boy Advance sequel we never finished. So this is technically the 6th Shantae game, but it is also technically the 2nd Shantae game, which is very interesting. I can't think of any other examples of like that happening. A development studio releasing a unreleased video game like multiple decades later in a franchise. Very interesting, but I dig it. But yeah, I'd recommend them. If you like 2D platformers, heavily recommend. If you like Mario, Sonic, I don't know why those are the only 2 examples I can think of. There's a million 2D platformers. Castlevania, Metroid, there you go. There's a few more examples. You definitely like Shantae. Also, there has already been more save locations in this first, like, 20 minutes of gameplay, probably less if you're not streaming, than, like, in, like, 5 hours of Shantae 1. It's like, these guys are not in Shantae 1. The only way to save in Shantae 1 is, like, at towns, and that was one of my least favorite things about Shantae 1. That game is brutal when it comes to saving. So I'm really glad to see these guys in this one. Yippee! I guess we should probably yap about Gamescom. Did any of you watch Gamescom yesterday? It was kind of dull. I'm really glad I showed up late, so I had the ability to skip on the YouTube side. It's one of the great things about showing up late to one of these games conferences. You get a lot of skippability. You know, you can like move that bar past all the Call of Duty and the sports games and the anime. Nothing super interesting happened at Gamescom. I wasn't super excited by many things. The Fallout Season 2 trailer. Are you guys Fallout fans? I mean, Banjo, I guess you are kind of. Nothing has excited me more than that Fallout Season 2 trailer did in like fucking years. Like, I don't think anything in the gaming space has excited me more than that trailer since The Last of Us Part 2 trailer in like 2019, 2018. That shit is immaculate. If you guys haven't seen it, I would happily rewatch it for you guys right now. That shit is peak. And the other cool thing, the only other thing that really got me somewhat excited, they're making a Lego Batman game, but it's not like the usual Lego games. It's just a Batman, like an Arkham game, like Arkham City, Arkham Asylum, Arkham Knight, but it looks like Lego. So that's exciting, because that gameplay style is amazing. Shantae is kind of anime. Is it? Is it kind of anime? I mean, kind of, I guess. Like, I don't know, like 10% anime. I don't know. It's not super anime, but I guess it's anime adjacent. Whoa, what is this place? It's huge. Whoa, where? They've just like, is this gonna happen throughout the entire game? There's just like random art pieces for like cutscenes. That's very unlike the rest of the series. CG is computer generated. Like, this is not CG. CG is like exclusively 3D. Replayed Arkham City. I haven't fully played any of the Arkham games. The Arkham series is a series I intend to play through fully on stream one day. I'm doing it in an order that a lot of people probably wouldn't agree with. I'm doing Origins first, and then Asylum, then City of the Night. But yeah, I'm excited to get to that series. I love the Spider-Man games, Assassin's Creed. I love that combat style. I played the demo for Arkham City to death as a kid. Amazing. Who knew there was an enormous cavern right below the town? This cave's a lot bigger than Skulltown. Yeah, no shit. Skulltown is not that big. Look, it goes on for miles. So I think that's the gimmick of this game. It takes place majority in a cavern, which hopefully they can do interesting things with that. I can see that being very dull, but hopefully not. A cavern this huge could extend beneath all of Sequin Land. Indeed it does. Risky. What in the world are you up to? What within the world are you down to? Okay, let's spill on that catchphrase. Let me refresh. I can't. Whatever. I'm gonna refresh my old chat. Computer graphics or CG? Special full screen. Illustrate. Yeah. Computer graphics or CG. Sorry, I had to. My chat's being weird today. Special full screen illustrations that depict advanced motions. But CG, I don't care if you grabbed a thing off Google, Neko. CG is like 3D. It's like Toy Story CG. Monsters Inc. is CG. Like the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are CG. This isn't CG. Why I'm here to get down to business, of course. I'm sick and tired of Sequin Land's sorry citizens resisting my rule. Hey, Sin, how you doing? Visual novel CG. CG is a term older than 3D art. What about CGI? Is CGI specifically 3D art, or is CG and CGI interchangeable? Because isn't art just imagery? Computer-generated imagery? I'm doing okay. Got some more unfortunate medical news recently, but it's fine. Besides that, I'm doing okay. I'm feeling okay. I could be worse. How are you doing, Sinesta? I hope you're doing well. It's always nice of you to stop by. Citizens resisting my rule, especially those pesky landlocked locations. But no more. I'm about to turn the tectonic tables almost fools. What do you mean by that? See those massive stone pillars? Yeah, the ones that look like they could topple over at any moment. Like, what is that cog in the middle? They stretch all the way up to the surface of the world. They are the very foundation of Sequin Land. Now imagine, if I had a mechanical device, something I could use to twist those pillars, I could move any inland town to the coast. What the fuck? What kind of convoluted ass plan is this, Risky? CG is the term for when it's a fixed image being shown. Really? So CG can mean fixed images as well as the shit they use in movies? It's weird that there's the exact same term for two completely different things. And vice versa. Every town in Sequin Land would be brought right to my doorstep. Pirate pillaging made easy peasy. That's insane. Not to mention impossible. You guys, I see a lot of gizmos up there. I think we better get out of here. Sequin Land is mine. Go back to your people and tell them that Risky Boots, their new queen, will arrive shortly to collect back payments. Okay, I've never heard CG used for like just like a piece of 2D artwork, but Banjo and you both say that is the case, so fair enough. You can use CG for this. I won't be using that word for this because I don't want to confuse people. Like if I had a more active chat, I can assure you guys people would call me dumb for calling this CG. The chat would be just like, what the fuck are you talking about? why are you saying CG? And if any of those simpletons needs convincing, here's a small demonstration of my power. Men. Tinkerbat. Activate the tremor engine. Get more knowledge. Obtain more knowledge. She's nuts. Everyone out now. So I think the gimmick I was talking about, that's sick. I love it. What the fuck? They do. I wonder what this looks like on the Game Boy Advance. Like, what did they do on the Game Boy Advance for, like, these moments? You know, from both the old RPGs and visual novels? No, fair enough. I'm not a visual novel guy, so... we've got to one town, and everyone in Sequin Land, but it's too late. Okay, so we're leaving immediately. Maybe, Oh! The game is chapterized, so I guess we can... That's new for the series. I feel like the fourth game and the first game were not chapterized like that, so maybe we can use that to judge the length of a stream. Divide the total chapters into sections. You'd better tell your uncle about this right away. He's probably in the workshop at the edge of town. Hey, Skulltown! Welcome to Skulltown. Famous for its tropical beaches and horrific fish smell. Took me an hour to... I was yapping a lot though. And it just hit an hour. Don't forget, I did 10 minutes of full cam, so that doesn't count. Oh my god, Skulltown! And it's the music. It's a new rendition of Skulltown. Kind of a banger. I mean, it's the GBS sound font, so it's, you know, hard for them to go too hard with the music, but it's still a great rendition. Hell yeah. Hey, Roddy. Oh, you're so lucky to live here. Just look at all the nice people. I bet they're suckers for cheap goods and a pretty face. Now, where am I gonna set up shop? I guess I will be. Okay. Is there like a number of chapters online yet? Steal your hearts and suck your words away. Okay. Does fatty monsters leave you feeling all tight and icky? If so, try taking a bath to rejuvenate your body and mind. It's just inside here. Thanks, buddy. The ocean breeze feels wonderful on my skin. Nothing could ruin a day like today. I mean, I feel like a lot of things could ruin your day. A nuclear bomb, perhaps? Out of business because I got eaten. 4 really? Okay. Wait, was that the start of chapter 1? That was the start of chapter 1, right? Not me beating chapter 1? We'll see. We'll see how long chapter 1 is. Metroidvania. Ooh. Yeah, I'd call it a Metroidvania. It's not as Metroidvania as it could, Vania-y as it could be, but it definitely still is a Metroidvania. It's like, go through an area, pick up a power-up, use that power-up to complete the section and unlock other sections that you couldn't previously access. Yes, it is more Metroidvania than Mario. Probably not as Metroidvania-y as, like, Symphony of the Night, Castlevania, right? And, like, obviously not as Metroidvania-y as, like, a Metroid game. But it definitely has Metroidvania elements. If you stick around, I guess you'll see. But if you like Metroidvanias, you definitely like Shantae. It's definitely adjacent, if not a Metroidvania. I don't think I've ever seen anyone describe it as a Metroidvania, though. Like, I don't think I've seen that ever. I've never seen anyone go, Shantae, the Metroidvania game. I don't know. Out of business because I got eaten. Stop, man. Okay. Because I got eaten. I love the broken English. But I feel like this layout is very similar to the first game, right? Yeah, it's a Metroidvania without the backtracking. If that makes sense. But like, I feel like a Metroidvania innately has backtracking. 2D Zelda? Yeah. It's like a Zelda platformer. It's because like in Zelda, right, you get an item in a dungeon and you use that item throughout the dungeon to progress and use that item on the boss. It's kind of like that. You go through a dungeon, you get a animal transformation, you use that transformation to progress in the dungeon, and you use it to beat the boss. So it's more like Zelda, I guess. Zeldavania. Uncle, it's an emergency. Indeed. I've managed to catch my beard in this infernal machine. Oof. But yeah, I do intend to get back to GTA next stream. And then after that, I'll be back to Star Fox. It's been too long. And I don't stream frequently enough to play 3 games at the same time, which we technically are playing 3 games at the same time right now. We technically are. Mega Man? Kind of. I haven't played a lot of Mega Man. Mega Man will be a series I'll be delving into for the first time on stream next year. But from what I've known, what I have played, kind of. But like in Mega Man, you get a power up at the end of the dungeon from the boss, right? And you don't use that power up in that level. Use it for like another level, which I guess you do in this game too. Correct my character. I don't draw Neko, so I couldn't really do that very well. You should draw me. You should draw me as a Shantae character. Hey Tron, move the cam. Should I move the cam? I can only go left side or right side. I guess Shantae is going to be on the left side most of the time. So maybe I should go this side so you can still see a bit of Shantae. But if I'm on this side, I'm going to be blocking the character. See, this is fucked. Do I go on the bottom left? That's not bottom left. Do I go on the bottom left? I think just remove the cam. Okay, sure, Neko. If that's what you want, I guess we'll do no cam. That's it. Blame Neko, guys. Neko requested it. No cam. Uncle Risky Boochies. Argablargle. Zowie, wow. That's smart. Ouch. Okay. Oh, Uncle. Fetch me my toolbox, will ya? I left it down by the lighthouse. But Uncle, this is in the mud. Yow, wow. Hurry. I'm not. We're back. I can't do mid-stream camera tracking. Stop. That's like the second person to joke about that. I can't do that. You only see numb in the eyes. Okay. We'll go down here. I think down here is what we're gonna be. Bottom left is okay? Okay. My dad is a big fan. He says you're half genie and half something else. What was it again? Oh yeah, half dressed. Honestly, I know I've moved the camera around a lot. It's like a meme at this point. Bottom right. Because I don't like how close the I'm very close to like the text. But over here, as long as the sentences are short, I'm like not blocking anything. I'm like very far away from the text. So we'll try bottom right. I don't even know how you do that. I don't know if that's possible to do in OBS. I don't think you can do webcam tracking in OBS. Like, I've never seen a streamer do that before. I feel like OBS would explode. Also, how are we doing in terms of lighting? Are we good? Yeah, we're fine now. If it suddenly becomes really bright and I'm like super overexposed, let me know. But very good gag. Very good gag, little child. Okay, where is I don't know what the lighthouse is. I believe this is where my voice crack, holy shit. Is this a lighthouse technically? That's not a fucking lighthouse. This is where Shantae lives. I managed to fix those pesky stairs of yours. They'll be fine. Just don't jostle them too much. Fix our stairs? Wait. Oh, did our stairs get broken when Risky came in this game? Or is he referring to an event of the previous game? I don't recall the stairs getting broken. But yeah, welcome in, Tron. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's nice to see you. Yeah, I don't know where the lighthouse is, but we'll figure it out. I don't recall there being a lighthouse in the other games. I've sent for the mayor. Meanwhile, you need to tell your uncle what happened. Nice of you to say, Tron. Nice of you to say. Yeah, where the fuck is the lighthouse, guys? I think it got broken when Risky broke everything with a pitfall. Yeah, that's what I was assuming, but I didn't see the stairs break. This is a great start. We're like already lost like 2 seconds in. Because I don't know how to leave town. I can't go this way yet. Very nice of you to give credit to Riddy, Neko, not just stealing the idea uncredited. You're no Nikola Tesla. This is like a finite space. How am I lost? Uncle, help. I have no clue where I'm going. I can't talk now. Find my toolbox. By the lighthouse. Metal Gear Solid 3. I understand Metal Gear Solid 5 because of Quiet, and Cyberpunk because of V and every woman in that game. There's like a million pretty women. I don't know who the pretty woman is. Her house is the lighthouse. Okay. Then why the fuck can't I do anything when I go there? Am I not pressing the right button? Is there like a go inside button that I'm missing? This was on the Game Boy Advance, so there should only be 2 buttons. What the fuck? I can swim! This is crazy. I've never swum before in a Shantae game. That was crazy. Eve and the boss. Even the boss could, or Eva and the boss could walk, so Quiet could run. I'm excited to see. It'll be a while before we do, though. I'm not playing those games for a while. Notice, this is a diving platform. Jump off the edge of this plank to dive. In the air, press left or right to angle the dive. Practice makes perfect. Okay, okay, okay. Whee! Oh my god, dude, they cooked. What the fuck? That is very weird. If you keep holding right, she does like a front flip almost. Let me... You can like fully rotate upside down. That's wild. There is this fellow streamer I actually take a lot of inspiration from called Jabbo. He's a big Bethesda game streamer. He has a redeem that like zooms in on his face like real close. See, I would do that, but I have self-esteem issues, so I don't really want you guys redeeming zooming in close to my face. I like this distance, okay? How do I... Is this like Ocarina of Time, Zora's Domain, where I need to like dive a certain way to go all the way down to the depths to get those rupees? Okay, I don't know how the fuck you control this. I'm really... We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's try again. Okay. Yeah, you totally need to like dive that a specific way. Dude, it's so cool that they actually bothered to make her hair a darker color. Like, they darkened her hair to make it look wet. That's crazy. I know it's a 2025 game, but the fact that, like, it is a Game Boy Advance game still. Kind of cool. Okay, that'll suffice. I don't need them all. That was really good. I'm happy with that. Like those apples where they only show the eyes and the mouth. Are you talking about the annoying orange right now? Are you making the annoying orange reference? What you are? Oh my god. Neko knows game. Holy shit. I did not expect you to know the annoying orange. Gina Magic immediately dries her. Yeah. The second she leaves the water, it does immediately go back to the regular color, but... Wait, what was that? Wait. She had like an idle animation. Also, how do we change the outfits, by the way? I guess you can't change your outfit from in-game, unless I'm missing a button. I don't think I am, though. I pressed them all. Also, very weird, there's 3 dance buttons, and I believe they all do the same thing. Unless it is, like, different dance buttons for different transformations. Y dances, right bumper dances, and right trigger dances. 3 dance buttons. Yeah, the whole point of Annoying Orange is like Fred. Do you remember Fred, or is that still, like... Has everyone forgotten Fred? Or are we, like, not there for that? Like, she has, like, a cool animation where she, like... The first half of that, I was like, oh, cool, and then she just, like... jiggles her boobs. Okay. It's still a cute animation, though. They still cooked. Can I talk now? Oh, merciful heavens. Is that my toolbox? Yes. Oh, we can say no. Why would you say no? You're a lifesaver. Hand it over, will you? Lucas Crookshank. He is still a YouTuber, if I'm not mistaken. I don't keep up, I don't subscribe or like see any news about him on Twitter. I think he's just like a non-controversial content creator these days. I think his YouTube channel is called Lucas, but his full name is Lucas Crookshank. I was a big Fred fan as a child. I Fred had a lot of influence on me in the rest of my life. You know, if I hadn't watched Fred, I'd be a completely different person. People say no, it's Shantae's toolbox now. I guess that would be funny, but I feel like we need to do this to progress in the game. So I don't know how useful that would be to just be like, no, it's mine. It's like, okay, I guess get soft locked, bozo. Your sibling and some friends watched it during. Oh, you watched it in a group? I wouldn't. There's no way in hell as a child I was telling my friends, hey guys, I watch Annoying Orange. You want to watch Annoying Orange with me? Like, I would, it's no fucking way, dude. That's the one-way ticket to getting bullied. You give the toolbox. Give me a second to sort myself out. Yeah, I haven't watched any of that kind of stuff since then, but the Fred creator still makes content. Annoying Orange still is making Annoying Orange episodes, I believe. Don't even get me started on Tobuscus, dude. I wasn't like a huge Tobuscus fan. Like, I wasn't like as big of a Tobuscus fan as I was like PewDiePie or whatever the fuck, Zach Scott Games. But I was still like a liker of Tobuscus. I liked his he like sung over trailers, I believe. But he's gone like full batshit insane right wing these days. It's crazy. Like, didn't he hang out with like Kyle Rittenhouse, the guy that like killed a black guy? It's wild. I don't know. It's fucked up. But like, he's not the only one who's gone like down that road. You know, there's so many content creators who have just like pivoted to just being a complete insane, unreasonable individual. The thing is with a lot of people, I feel like a lot of people go right for content to like make money. I don't think Tobuscus went right to make money. I think he just went right because that's what he thinks, which is, I don't know what's worse, going right because that's genuinely what you believe, or going right, like faking being right for content, because that's what a lot of people do. Because like, it's such like that's such a huge way to make money these days. It's just like the right wing grift. Just say a bunch of heinous shit, and you'll have a bunch of disgusting individuals fill your chat and be like, yeah, bro, fuck fuck diversity and women and like Asmongold and shit, you know, like that shit sells, unfortunately. Glad that's over with. Now then, what seems to be the trouble? I feel like this guy sounds like Professor Oak. If I'd like give him a voice, it would be like Professor Oak, specifically from Pokemon Snap. That Professor Oak voice. Which, for all I know, that might be the same voice actor from the anime. I don't know if they got the same guy. Yeah. It's why I'm kind of sad that XUC, like, I get he's never going to lose popularity, but it's why I get a bit upset when other streamers still hang out with like people like XUC, because XUC endorsed Trump, and I feel like all the, like Ludwig and Sinner and Pokemon, they all still interact with him and talk to him. Like, that didn't happen. Like, I kind of like, I kind of wish they didn't. Like, Ludwig's, there's like a sports, like a streamer sports thing happening right now. Like, all the streamers are like doing, like they've met up and they're all wearing like sporting gear and they're doing like a competition. Apparently Ludwig, the runner of it, was going to invite XUC, but he just didn't bother because XUC never replies to anything he sends him. And I was like, I kind of wish that was even a thought in your mind to invite him, because he's not a good person. He's not a good person. They plan to remove women. Yeah, the shit America's doing in general is crazy. Like, you're right, yoink. Or you're right, yoink. It's like, what the fuck is going on, bro? And like, Trump might be running for a third term, which is against the Constitution. I worry, like, knowing America, that still is somehow gonna happen. But I hope it doesn't. It shouldn't be allowed. It's never been allowed. But I worry that somehow Trump is going to run again. Like, I wouldn't put it past America. I would not put it past America. I wouldn't. Just never end the second. God, just don't even do the voting process again. Just I am the ruler of America. I am the dictator of America for the rest of the time until I die. Which, luckily, bro is old. Trump is old at this point. Trump's going to be dead in the next decade, which... That day, the day Trump dies, that's gonna be a day. I'm not gonna put an emotion on it. It's just gonna be a day in history. Yeah. Fuck woman, isn't that the point though? Good one, Tron. Good one. Ludwig isn't a saint. I guess, but like, I can't think of anything super controversial that Ludwig has done that is like, isn't forgivable. You know? Like most like blunders Ludwig has had, I could forgive them. Like I can't think of anything like heinous he's done. A lot of them are vocal about being betrayed by Trump, and they'll say, "I didn't vote for this." Yeah, you did vote for it. He said he was going to do all the things he's currently doing. I think they just weren't listening. I don't know. It just wasn't. It was going in one ear and out the other. It's been so crazy to watch Republicans be like, actually, the Constitution is bad, and Trump is good for breaking amendments. Yeah, the shit they're saying, the shit they're like unironically saying, it sounds like it's like The Boys writing or South Park writing. Like the amount of material America is giving those like American parody shows is insane. Like they're writing for them. Like the type of shit that's happening in America like a decade ago, if that was in a piece of media, the general population would be like, that's too far-fetched. That's unbelievable. Like that I can't stretch my imagination that far to like be immersed in this piece of media because it's so insane. But it's happening. It's happening. Risky Boots is back and it's no good. Oh dear, why didn't somebody tell me sooner? Groan. She's built some sort of outlandish contraption deep underground. I think she called it the Tremor Engine. And she's going to use it to move the land itself. That way she can attack any place at any time. This is dire news indeed. Such power could prove cataclysmic. Huh. What's happening? That is the cool-ass gimmick for this entry in the series. Like, what, parallaxing? I don't think parallaxing is the correct word. But like, scrolling backgrounds, it's kind of sick. Yep, Trump is doing exactly that. It's crazy. Raised and lived in the Bible Belt, so it's exhausting being surrounded by these people. Yeah, I'm sorry. I grew up wanting to move to America. I grew up like idolizing America. It's locales, it's iconic centerpieces, imagery, like the people, the events, the food. Like I idolized the fuck out of America growing up. I wanted to move there. I wanted to move to New York. I don't anymore. Silent News, Obama and Biden. Silent News. I'm not familiar with Silent News, Neko. You'll have to educate me. Is everyone alright? What in the world was that? Oh my god, my right eye is twitching. Sorry, guys. I'm a mess. Felt like an earthquake. My right eye is twitching because we've spoken about America too much. I'm losing it. We better check on my town. Yeah, that's probably true, Tron. I idolized what was shown in movies and films and YouTube videos and shit like that, you know, like people going to Comic-Cons and just how cool that place, because it still does look cool, right? Like it's still like a cool looking place, like the tall buildings and like what the fuck does the UK have? We have like some mountains and like Big Ben, like a clock, like I don't know, like what the fuck do we have? But you guys, like America has like a lot, you know? I was always like, that's so cool. But I don't really find America cool anymore. I find individual things cool, and I'm envious of individual things. But as a whole, I don't feel too strongly in the positive direction about America these days. Exactly, dude. It's so crazy. You say that. This red plate right here, had 2 hot dogs on it, an hour and 40 minutes ago. And whilst I was eating my 2 hot dogs, I was watching a Good Mythical Morning video of them ranking American hot dogs. So yeah, I know firsthand that American hot dog variety is various. You got, you know, Chicago dogs, fire dogs, New York dogs. You've got all kinds of dogs. You know, you got like sauerkraut, coleslaw, 3 different condiments. Hay, sherry, cheerleader, royal blue, blue love heart, burnt orange, orange love heart. That's quite the name, but hello. Yeah, every state has it's like pizzas, you know. You got like you got like the Chicago deep dish pizza, the New York like thin cheese and tomato slice. Like every state has their own pizza, every state has their own hot dog. It's kind of like that's cool. We our cities, our British cities, we don't have different things like there's differences, but it's not like the differences aren't as stark as they are in America in terms of food variety. Um, this is terrible. My fan cannon is facing the wrong direction. No, uncle, it's us. The entire town has been moved. You mean instead of a beautiful ocean view, I have to look at this yellow dirt? It's called sand, and it's no different from the beach. Because Sky is from like a sandy area. Different flavors of fog. True. Very true, very true. Speaking of glizzies, you're gonna go eat lunch. Yeah, enjoy your lunch. I don't know if you're gonna eat a glizzy. I don't know if that was your implication. I don't think it was. I think you were just like, speaking of food, I'm gonna go eat some. But enjoy your food. And if you are getting hot dogs, enjoy. I still have the taste of hot dog in my mouth. So, pizza with barbecue sauce. I haven't had that much. Pizza with barbecue sauce isn't super common in the UK. It's not like just like tomatoes like the go-to. But I've had it. I've had it a couple of times. I've had it a couple of times in the frozen variety. It was good. I really enjoyed it. I'd definitely have it again. But I usually just go for just tomato and cheese with pepperoni. I'm kind of boring in that way. But try to relax, Maya. I can't relax because you're yelling. I'm not yelling. Risky Boots did this. She rotated the land using her underground machine. Right, so she could plunder and pillage far away places. Rearranging the very surface of the world, it's simply incredible. Woo, glad it's not my problem. I don't understand any of this. But that's why I hired a guardian genie. So long and good luck. Thanks, I guess. I'll try my best. Place you go to has a thigh pizza with peanuts. Ooh, I've never had peanut sauce. I love peanuts. Like, I have peanut... I have nut-flavored cereal, like, pause. Like, I like chocolate-covered nuts. I partake in salted nuts all the time. I like Bueno's my favorite chocolate, which is, like, hazelnut cream on the inside. I love nuts, but I've never had nuts. I've never had savory nuts. Basically, I've never had like nut pizza or nut noodles or anything like that. I do love nuts, Nick. I do love nuts. Big nut lover. I did mention, I think the thing I had for the first time recently in the savory variety is hot honey. I had hot honey on chicken strips, like I think December the year before last, and that changed my life. That changed my life. Because that's not something like before that point. That's not something I thought I'd like hot honey, hot savory honey on a savory item. But that's like my favorite thing to put chicken in. Is hot honey now. I'd recommend you all to try it. Very good. How do you like that? Well, you started right. Thank you for the drink redeem. Neko. One thing I will say, a lot of these dialogue exchanges just go completely silent, and I'm not a fan of that. I want my constant music, please. I am the Guardian Genie of Skulltown. It's my job to fix this, somehow. Shantae, get real. You're way out of your depth on this one. Aha, that's it. As you know, I'm a long-standing member of the Relic Hunters Guild. All of us are experts on the world of old, much of which lies underground. My area of study is old world technology. Specifically, the excavation and recreation of forgotten contraptions. This guy would fit right into the Brotherhood of Steel in the Fallout universe. He is talking just like a Brotherhood member. They're all about getting old tech. But 3 of our group are experts on geology. With their help, I'm certain we could reverse the effects of Risky's machine. All you need to do is locate all 3 relic hunters and bring them here. Oh, so that's the goal here. You enjoy your food also, Tron. I appreciate you lurking and stopping by. So your plan is to have someone else come up with a plan. About hoarding old tech and being jerks about it. I guess. Well, not really in the versions I've played. I've heard and I've seen a bit of them in Fallout 1 and 2, and they're dicks in those games. In the ones I've played, 3 in New Vegas, they're kind of not dicks. In 3, they're not dicks at all. They're super nice. It's the outcasts who are dicks. And in New Vegas, they're kind of dicks, but not really about old tech. They're dicks because they're like, we're gonna stay underground and hidden, and I don't wanna listen to you telling us to go above ground because it's spooky and shit. And we don't want to get found and wiped out. Like, okay. Exactly. Think you're up to the task. Curious how everyday Indian dinner looks like. Roti, flatbread, and potatoes. Tron eats very healthily. He eats a lot of like veg and fruit, and if it's not veg and fruit, it's like healthy. Like flatbread is like a healthy thing, you know. Very healthy, fit lifestyle. He lives like a shaman, you know. Think you're up to the task. You bet, Uncle. Where should I begin? Yeah, you eat meat, but like meat's healthy, you know. Meat can be healthy. I mean, the average weights per bird is not, but it can be, you know. Get your proteins and stuff. With Sequin Land's locations all switched around, I can't be certain. I'll get Hatchet ready to fly. A bird's eye perspective is just what we need. We'll find those relic hunters in no time. Hey, it's a balanced diet, you know. You know, like that chart we were all shown in school as a kid, like all your different like food groups. I'm sure Tron has like an equal amount of all the food groups. Only chicken. Okay, that's valid. That's my favorite, you know. If I had to like I could very easily, like I would happily get rid of all of them besides chicken. Like if I ever had to pick one. Oh, you've got something to report. Out with it. So, those do-gooders think they can beat me by enlisting a few old fossils. Ho ho ho. I had a feeling that half-genie runt would try to interfere, which is why I came up with a contingency plan. Oh yeah, by the way, regarding the other 4 games in the series, we're not going to be playing them super frequently. I think I'm going to whip out a Shantae game whenever I want to break from whatever's currently going on or whatever, because they're not super long, so like you can beat most of them in like 2-3 streams at most. So we'll probably whip out Shantae 3. I don't know, probably months from now, you know. I love breasts, they're jiggly. Okay. Go eat your food, Tron. Didn't you say bye? I'm going to go eat, and then you didn't leave. Go eat your food. Mishmash, flim flam, hogs woggle. My dearly departed captain imprisoned you for acts of treachery. I will grant you your freedom. In return, you will hunt down those relic hunters and keep them out of my hair. Are we agreed? It will be as you say. Muck lords are what they're called. Interesting. Heh. Then get going. I have people to punish and places to plunder. So I'm going to assume of the 4 chapters, the first 3 chapters, these 3 are the bosses at the end of all 3. And then the final boss is obviously risky. Hey, what's up? I climbed up here looking for my kid brother, but instead I found this weird machine. Oh, that's... What? Hold up. Since when do you have a brother? Alright, so I moved back home after completing my fighters training, and this gross little baby had taken over my room. I want to see him. His name's Pongo. I think Pongo is in Barrett's Curse. I'm going to assume in Risky's Revenge they don't explain him having a brother randomly, like Pongo's just there. So I guess they're using this game to like as an in-between to like, you know, the origin of his brother. Grandma said he was an oopsie delivery from the stock. I'll be honest, I have no... Where did that originate from, by the way? The whole idea that, like... The way babies are born is that a fucking bird brings you a baby in, like, a blanket and just drops it in your room. Like, where did that originate from? I'm gonna assume it originated from, like, parents not wanting to tell kids how babies are made. So they were like, a bird brings it. A bird brings you the baby. Unplanned parent. That's the origin? How does that explain the origin? Like, what's the origin of the stock bringing you a new baby? I have no idea where babies come from, but wherever it is, I'm staying far. Bro, you're like, how old is this guy? That's an adult, right? Is that not an adult, or at least like an 18-year-old? Like, how do you not know where babies come from? You're trying to babysit and help Uncle at the same time. That sounds impossible. It is. You just kept wandering off. Uncle or the baby? Both. Anyway, what do you make of this mechanical device? No idea. Whatever it is, it looks like it's totally busted. If I had some spare parts, I could try to fix it. Okay, I guess we'll keep an eye out. We haven't actually visited the store yet. We should see if there's any, Oh. Howdy hey, lunch meat. When it comes to pre-owned goods, I've got a fat wagon full to dump right on you. I got goodies galore and killer deals. Okay. I like Rolly Tops. Okay, holy shit, there's so much stuff to buy. I guess shampoo, hair upgrade, silky shampoo that makes your hair whip faster and harder. That's permanent, right? Is that a permanent upgrade? Magic upgrade. So I think these bottom ones, I think this is the first game in the series, at least in the order we're playing them in. This is the first one to have permanent upgrades. You like Rolly Tops? You're also a big Rolly Tops fan, Necro. Because I think these bottom four, Greedy Jar, Tracked Up, MP Saver, and Shampoo, are all permanent upgrades. So I guess we'll try to save up. We'll try to get 100. Stock baby myth was popularized by European folklore in Northern Europe, especially in Germany and Scandinavia. Storks were considered lucky and were seen as harbingers of good fortune. According to folklore, if a stork built a nest on your house, it was a sign that good things, including babies, were coming. Oh, okay. And I guess that just over time evolved into just modern day parents using it as a way to not explain to their children how babies are actually made. Instead of being like, so my vagina hole expands and a whole human baby comes out covered in mucus and placenta. Instead of saying that, you're like, so a really like long, lanky stork brought you in a basket. Okay, I guess I'll do a save and find these parts, I guess. Wait, didn't our uncle have a toolbox? Am I putting 2 and 2 together correctly? Do we go talk to our uncle and be like, yo, give me the parts from your toolbox, bro? I'm deeply concerned about the town's cash value. Fishing is our trade, but the ocean is gone. And I'm not sure how to fish in the sand. So I ask all of you, rise to the occasion. Double your work hours, work harder, not smarter. Fish more hours than you ever have before. If we put in more effort, the fishing is sure to improve. Okay. How can a baby be covered in placenta? Placenta is attached? I don't know. Like if I got this drink and poured this drink on me, the drink would be, I'd be covered in the drink. So if the like. You can be covered by something you're attached to. Like, my hand is covering my head. Okay, he did not give us what we needed. What the fuck are you? My poor friends. They're trapped under this bridge. Go on and see for yourself. Okay. I guess I'll help. Or is this a ruse? Oh. Dude, that's sick. The water isn't here anymore. Whoever you are, I refuse to battle for your amusement. I don't want to battle you. Oh. I may have just killed a fish. Are you the boss around here? Huh? What's the big deal? We were working down in the mines, just doing what we do. Then the whole world started to rumble and shake. We must have blacked out or something. When we woke up, we'd been moved to this mushy battle pit. So, what do you want us to do? Fight to the death in your area of sport? This is not a battle pit. This is a dried out lake. Arena for sport? No, this is just a dried up. We'll do it. Between you and me, we're kind of the mamby-pamby weaklings of the group. If you want real muscle, like seriously beefy spectacle, you want to go here. You got Mining Town map. Okay. That map leads to Mining Town. You'll find lots and lots of tough as nail brutes there. Let us go, and I promise all the combatants you can handle. Just don't tell the other guys I sold them out. Okay. Yeah, that guy does a lot of talking and not a lot of listening, which, you know, true of a lot of people. Maybe including myself. Placenta plus baby card plus baby. So baby can't be covered in placenta, only bloody mucus. Okay. Thank you for the detailed description of baby birth. I appreciate it. I will now know not to say a baby is covered in placenta. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, is that a new map? Oh, do we use the big ass fucking bird to travel from place to place? That makes sense. Let's have a look. So are we going to Mining Town to get parts to bring back for the other guy? Oh. Mining Town, huh? Under normal circumstances, that's pretty far away. You know, it stands to reason that Mining Town has traded places with Skittletown. I'm sure you could find some placentas for a baby. It's definitely not an impossibility for a baby to have placenta. Whatever, we're done with this conversation. No more placenta baby talk. If so, it should be easy enough to find. Ready to take off? I mean, I got nothing else to do. On board. Sick. Whoa! I love this. What a cool ass fucking like travel menu. They cooked with the visuals. It does make me wonder, like, what does this game look like on Game Boy Advance? Like, what does this look like on Game Boy Advance? Like, I'm so curious. That is nice that it tracks. So there's 3 in Skittle. Do we need these to like beat the game, or is it just like optional for? Because these heart squids are usually for hearts, you know, to like increase your HP counter. So I guess we'll go. It's weird we can go back to the chasm. Would you like to save your progress? It asks you to save when you travel to. Okay. Love a bit of that quality of life. Hell yeah. Octopods. No. They're not even ball-shaped, Nego. They're like spherical, but... Oh, the teleport dancers. I wonder what it is in this game. I guess we'll find out at some point. I guess I didn't go into every interior. Maybe one of the interiors. Wait. Yeah, I didn't go into the bottom right interior. Maybe I should have gone into every interior. And maybe the one I didn't go into would have told me what the squids are used for. Everything in your mind is now mine. Move it, man. Load that booty onto the ship. My plan is working perfectly. Soon the greatest treasures the world has ever seen will belong to me. That was quick as fuck, Tron. You were gone for like 10 minutes. Ho ho ho. Hey, a book. Yeah, it was quick, wasn't it, Echo? Yes, I add breast milk. I wish I had a different chat sometimes. I'm joking. You guys are great, but like, what the fuck? Oh, drat. How did my mine get moved to the beach? The seawater pouring in from every direction. I've got men trapped inside. Others have gone missing. Is there no hope of rescuing them? I'll rescue them. Yo, Vaporwave Wolf is my name. Vaporwave Wolf. Okay. You better bust out some sick tunes. You eat, I guess I also eat quick. I'm not a slow eater. I'm a slowish eater around people because like self-consciousness. But alone in my room, I'm not a slow eater at all. We aren't the chat you would choose, but we're the chat that you need. Yeah, I guess, Banjo, I guess. Wouldn't trade you guys for the world. Collecting lost media is my game. This one time, I snagged one crazy rare game tape at a yard sale. Some kid had it. I saw it. I had to have it. I got it. But then I lost it. It was a rare, unpublished, incomplete, one-of-a-kind prototype. Are they making a... Is this meta? Are they doing a meta right now? Are they like making a joke about this game originally being unfinished? Thing sat unfinished on some dude's hard drive for 22 years. But now it's lost again. All because I wore cargo pants to a trampoline party. Whoopsies. Whichever woman gives me. Yeah, exactly, Banjo. There's nut milk. There's many nut milks. Every nut can create a milk. And coconut's not even nut. Wait, coconuts aren't nuts? Wait, are coconuts nuts? Are coconuts nuts? There's nut in the name, but like a coconut looks very different to a nut. You know? Like a coconut and a peanut, that's like two very different looking things. If you find it, I'll make it worth your while. Okay. I like that fucking compressed ass sploosh sound. Love it. When the fuck are we gonna get our first dance move? Like, why can't I dance yet? Where did this blasted water come from? Scuttletown. I don't know what that is. I have no clue what I just picked up. I have like a magic meter, so I guess... Oh, shit. So is swimming gonna be like a mechanic in this game? Like a big recurring mechanic? Interesting. I can't seem to dive here, and you can't... Can I go down without diving? You can't... I don't think you can swim down. I think you need to dive to go into stuff. Also, can I just say how fucking gigantic her hands look in the water? She looks like she has fucking, like... huge-ass claws, dude. Like, wow. Big hands. Yeah, this game feels great. They did a really good job. Feels really tight. Did you see that strange baby over there? Strange baby? Maybe you need to be an animal to swim. I think you're cooking. I think one of the animals is going to be a aquatic animal. Oh my god! It's Bolo's. Bolo's adopted little brother. Want to look around? Double tap and hold RB to enter look mode? That is completely new. While holding, press any direction to peek at the camera. Whoa. Very Sonic the Hedgehog. Very Sonic the Hedgehog of Way Forward. Cool though. That's probably going to be useful as fuck if I remember that exists. How do you drop again? I don't remember how you drop. Can I not drop? Maybe I can't drop. I swore you could drop. Wasn't there like a tutorial like at the beginning to be like, this is how you drop through ledges? Our mining operation is ruined. I guess not. Coconut is a fruit. Why is a coconut called a coconut if it is not a nut? It's like how a strawberry is called a strawberry and it's not a berry. But a banana isn't called a berry and it is a berry. Mind freak. Only certain platforms? But like, how do none of these let me drop through, you know? Like I feel like I'm like missing the mechanic, but if it isn't hold down and press the jump button, what else would it be, you know? Like, what else would it be? So I guess you're right. I guess I can't go through those. I don't think I've taken damage yet, which is cool. I mean, not like the game's been hard yet, but, you know. Whoa. Oh my god, can I even make that? That's such a high jump. Oh my god, I can, wow. You say you're hunting relic hunters. I saw one of those old codgers near the Bramble Maze. It's a rundown old ruin deep in the Orchard. But you won't find it without this. Oh. Is that all we came here for now? We just like... So this is like Super Metroidvania-y. Like compared to Shantae 1 and 4. Like, we come to a place to go to a map and we're already leaving the place to go to another place. And then we're going to come back here with an upgrade, I assume. The aquatic animal or something. Looking around showed a waterway below the guy, so you probably just need to jump up to get back afterwards. Probably. If you go there, watch your step. The Bramble Maze is a dangerous place. Okay. So are we? I guess we're just done here for now. Interesting. Yeah, because like I can't swim yet. So, and there's no like diving board or anything here to jump from to like dive down deep. So I guess we're just gonna leave. While we're at it though, I'm gonna make a quick detour back to Scuttletown to go in that last building I didn't go into. It is weird leaving Bolo's brother there though. Like, bye, I guess. I hope you don't drown. Oh! Nope, I think this is I guess we'd look around. Bramble Maze gives you Donkey Kong Country 2 vibes, like the aesthetic or just the name? I assume the name. I haven't played a DK game. I've booted up Donkey Kong Country 1 before. Just it's classic, you know. Yeah, what's the place called in Donkey Kong Country 2? Bramble. It's Bramble something, right? Or is it also Bramble Maze? I don't think it is. It's Bramble something, I believe. Or something Bramble. Bramble Scramble. Ah, gotcha. Love a good rhyme. But yeah, we'll be playing Donkey Kong Country for the first time to completion. 1 and 2 next year. So that should be exciting. Mainly 1, because from what I've seen and heard, Donkey Kong Country 2, they just said fuck it and made it unbelievably hard. Like some of Donkey Kong Country 2, especially like near the end game with the like spike maze, it gets like TMNT for the NES levels of difficult. 1 walk so 2 could run? Are you saying difficulty wise, or are you saying you like 2 is a better game than 1? Is that controversial? Are you saying a controversial thing right now? Is that a new map? Yep. This map shows the location of Orchard. Sounds like a good place to continue our search for the relic hunters. I'll add Orchard to our travel guide. Yup. 3 is better than 2. So 3 is better than 2 and 2 is better than 1. Is that are they hot takes, or are you saying the general consensus is 2, 1, 3 or 2, 3, 1? But you put it 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go back. I can't rank them yet. You'll see me rank them live. When we get to them. 2, 1, 3. You go. You put 3 on the top, and that's controversial. I mean, I don't really hear much talk about 3. You know, it's definitely the one I've heard the least about. Okay, so it's save, store, heal. So no, I went into every store. I didn't miss any of them. So no way to figure out what the squids are for yet. I'm gonna sneeze, guys. Am I? Oh my god, that's been happening to me a lot recently too. No exaggeration. Today alone, I've sneezed about 30 times. I don't know what's happening. Luckily, it has quieted down a bit. My body is leaving me alone during the stream. I think it's kind of being watched, you know, like I feel like if you're being stirred out in real life, like the sneeze, that's when like your sneeze struggles to come out. So maybe that's helping. But yeah, off stream, I've done nothing but sneeze. I don't know, man. I think I'm just ill. I can't even blame it on like summer or hay fever or whatever, because like it's August, dude. We're like summer. It's been summer, you know, for a while now. So I think I'm just having like a spell. So we're getting a cold. Really? What? That's crazy. The COVID vaccine stopped you getting colds? That's wild. I've never heard of that before. That's cool though. I got multiple COVID jabs, and I still get colds. I think I'm like this now because I fell asleep in my towel last night. I had a shower and then I fell asleep in my towel. So I'm gonna say that's why I'm snotty right now. Yeah, colds are bacteria, and are you joking, Sean, or some miracle happened? It's a virus. Well, yeah, isn't it called the elephant virus? Don't people refer to the common cold as like the elephant virus or something? Okay, y'all debate over that while I buy an upgrade. Because I'm not a doctor. I'm not the smartest guy. I don't know much about medical things. I'd have to ask my my nurse friend what her opinion is or what her knowledge base is. Well, I just remember I can dance to suck up collectibles. Maybe I could use that. Like, maybe can you suck up things through walls? Obviously gonna get shampoo though. Does shampoo DX too? Okay. See, that was one thing I missed from Shantae 1 too, is the lack of permanent upgrades. I love permanent upgrades, and Shantae 1, I believe, is the only game in the series that doesn't have them. So I'm really glad this game has permanent upgrades, because like I didn't have much desire to spend my money because the store had like temporary items, you know, and nothing else. I'm always hungry for your hard-earned money. Isn't everyone in the world? Aren't we all hungry for a bit of that moolah? But yeah, how's my hair doing? Yeah, way faster. Not only is the hair upgrade just like good for like, you know, it makes the game easier. It's like better. You do more damage. Just like it's good for game feel. It feels so much better for like responsiveness, like you pressing the button and actually whipping your hair. Ready to take off? Sure. Hey Tron, I don't think you were here when I asked about Gamescom. Yeah, I feel like you keep up with those gaming events. Did anything tickle your fancy? Anything interest you? Nothing interested you? That's fair. I mean, the two things that interested me would not interest you at all. So, yeah, that's valid. Tron was like, no Kojima, 0 out of 10. Cancel every future Gamescom. Okay, you said the previous area gave you big Donkey Kong vibes. This gives me big Ghouls and Ghosts vibes. Or Ghosts and Goblins? Whatever the fuck the game's called. The SNES game. Are you not a diehard Kojima fan though? I thought you are. Ghosts and Goblins? Okay, the second thing I said then. Also, look, they're doing like background and foreground gimmicks. How cute. Oh, it's instant? Oh, that's weird. I think Risky's Revenge does the similar gimmick, but you see her, like, jump into the background. In this, it's just instant. Wow. Fuck these guys. I might die. Holy shit. I have always hated the fuck-ass flying orcs. What even killed me? What even killed me? She has an arrow in her ass. I'm kind of glad we died, because this is a very cute game over screen. You don't like Rockstar as a company? Really? You don't like Rockstar as a company? Why is that? So I guess death count 1. RIP. I guess I died to a spider, maybe? Oh my god. Shantae was an adventurer like you, then she took an arrow to the ass. Yeah. Good reference. I can't wait to play, like, Skyrim eventually, like, for the first proper time. Because I played it as, like, a kid and a bit as a teen, but I never really, like, sunk my teeth into it like I did with 3 in New Vegas. So I'm excited to play it for the first real time. Because it's kind of a historic game, you know? I'm sure once I get into the Elder Scrolls series, you guys will not hear me shut up about it, just like you don't hear me shut up about Fallout. Oh, I fucked up. Fucking. She's here. Fuck you. What the hell? Terrible crunch culture. Oh yeah, I remember there was a big drama about that like forever ago, right? It was a big deal in the news. Yeah, milking GTA Online is still prevalent to this day. Like, it's a big reason why we didn't get another GTA game, because infinite money glitch, you know? Buy our microtransactions, please. We do not want to make another game. Just please give us free money. Yes, Sam Hauser, right? Or was it Dan Hauser? You'll do Skyrim, we'll just be bothering you on Discord to marry all the lizard ladies. I don't recall the lizard ladies looking very, appealing. I could get down with a Khajiit, though. A Khajiit could get it. Oh, is this like a dungeon? Okay. So I wonder what squids are used for in this. If they're not for extra hearts, and they're not for fast travel, because why would they be for fast travel? Maps are for fast travel. I wonder what squids are for. But hell yeah, that's useful as fuck. Don't people really like Lydia? Like the like main companion in Skyrim? People are big Lydia fans. You think squids are tied to dances? Ooh. Wouldn't that make them mandatory? That'd be weird making squids mandatory. Maybe. And for reference, I know I keep asking, but I don't need any of y'all to look up what squids do. Like, that's... If it isn't vital information, or I don't directly be like, tell me, I don't gotta know, you know? I like surprises. I mean, I like surprises in video games. I don't like surprises in real life. I hate real life surprises. Like surprise gifts. Like, I'd rather just give me money or buy me exactly what I tell you I want. Don't get me a surprise present. Okay, I'm gonna say monkey. But yeah, I don't blame you for not liking Rockstar the company. I just feel like, I don't know. I guess I don't hate them as much as you do, but I get why you do. I guess it's kind of hard to hate them when their games are so good. Still have no clue what this fucking green shit's for. I assume I'm limited to the amount of dances I can do. So, dislike. Okay, valid. Are there any other companies you dislike? Oh, that's a bad thing. Okay. Okay, you don't agree with what they've done. Okay, gotcha. That's fair. And that is a valid reason to dislike a company, you know? The crunch is bad. Not making new games because you're farming dogshit microtransactions is also bad, so, you know, completely valid. I can't think of any game dev studios I outright dislike, though, honestly. There's companies that, like, disappoint me on a regular basis, but, I can't think of any I'd go as far to say I dislike. I got me a relic country. Yes, I did. He's locked up tight. No way in. I've shut off the water myself. Har har har. Hugs and kisses. Blizzard. See, Blizzard did the whole sexual assault thing, right? Like, that was really bad. But I don't think any of those people work there anymore. Like, I think the higher up left, right? Like, the guy at the top, like, all of the people who got fired, you know? So like, it's kind of hard. Like, should I hate Blizzard just because of what the last lot of guys did? You know? Mishmash. I believe that was one of the names of the one of the three guys that Risky let loose. Gothic get a reboot. I don't know much about Gothic, nor the company who makes it, who made Gothic, and what is Gothic. Cool name for a game. Gothic is a pretty sick name for a game. Yeah, heart. I think that's my first fucking heart to drop. Oh my god, this is crazy. The foreground background shit is gonna take some getting used to. Wow. Where am I going? This is crazy. Insane level design. The games are misogynistic. See, that's what upset me about Gamescom. Jeff Keighley's one last thing, you know, the last thing they showed, the big last thing, was a sequel to the Wukong game. And as we know, the Wukong devs from like the leaked like rules and regulations they gave to content creators, those devs are, I don't know, kinda. So that being Jeff's one last thing, being a sequel to a game that is made by people I'm not really a huge fan of, that was kind of sad. Okay, I guess I can't do this yet. I need, like, the animal or something. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am, though. You don't like valves? That's controversial, I feel like, right? So, the Wukong devs, they gave out, like, early copies or whatever. They let, like, a bunch of content creators play the game early. And one of the things under, like, the rules that they gave the content creators was, like, no talking positively about women. No, like, I think it said no feminist propaganda. Like, that was one of the rules. Like you're not allowed to talk, you're not allowed to do any feminist propaganda while playing our game. But it's like, what does that mean? You're not allowed to talk positively about women while you play their game? Like, that's kind of odd. Like, it's not like, I don't know, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but like it is kind of weird. Also, they're not like English speakers, so it could have been like a bad translation, but like it's kind of icky. It's kind of weird. I don't know. That's why everyone's just like confused by it. Like people were less upset and more confused and just like what do you mean no feminist propaganda while you play our game? Like what is feminist propaganda? Like talking positively about women? Like, you can't say I love women or I break your contract. Like, I don't know. Very odd. Maybe you'd find out more if you looked into it. Maybe there was some updates. Maybe the devs came out and said it was a bad translation or it was misconstrued. I don't fucking know. All I know is when you give me the ick, it's hard to un-ick me, you know? And they gave me the ick, so whenever I see Wukong related stuff, I'm just like, icky, dude. Icky. Yeah, don't take my word for it. Definitely look into it yourself. I'm sure that black and white Word document with all the rules is still out there, you know. A question: how do I get down there? There is a squid. Make it so you have to glitch the women to get them to clip out of the kitchen. That is another thing that the devs got controversy for, which at face value I agreed with, but then I was like, it's not really their fault. There's like not a single woman character in Wukong until like the 5-hour mark. Like 5 full hours of gameplay, not a single woman. But then I learned like that's kind of true to the Wukong lore because the game is based off folklore, right? So it's not their fault if the folklore doesn't have any women characters in it. I guess they could have made up characters, but that probably would have upset a different crowd of people. So like, I don't know. It's another. Both of those things are similar in where they're like, this kind of icky, but like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, bro. Look up shit yourself and make your own opinions on things. Okay, I was worried these were gonna be like dry bones for a second where they never actually died. I fucking hate dry bones. Let me kill the enemies, goddammit. I love the design of dry bones, but gameplay-wise, I want to kill my enemies. Most widespread rumor was the dev studio head saying they don't need female players. I had the ick and I hadn't even heard that. Like I'd never heard that even once back when the drama was out. Like. You've given me a third thing to be icked out by. We don't need the reverse advertising of female players? I love this music cue, it just fit, like, just fit right in. We don't tend to those horny worms who come for hitting on girls. We don't need the reverse advertising of female players. What the fuck does that mean? Especially in the early 2000s, MMO games in China was seeing a trend of first attracting female players and then brag about how many female players they have in order to draw in guys who are looking for online romance. Wukong isn't an online game though, so I don't know if they can use that excuse. That doesn't apply. The sentence was extracted from a passage on their vision of making games they were publicly against using female players as a tool for advertisement. Okay. So it was a mistranslation that, like, the internet went wild about. Like, the mistranslation was we don't need feminist propaganda, when in reality they were saying we don't want to... But, like, why even say that, though? Like, I feel like you don't need to say that in modern day. Like, why did they feel the need to bring that up? I guess, but you acting like there's never been a dev team or a single dev that has said some controversial shit and ruined their image. People be saying dumb shit all the time. Okay, I can't make that jump. Yeah. I can't. No gem for me. I guess I need to look at it from a Chinese perspective, and I can't do that because I'm not Chinese. So I guess I'll go easier on them. Thanks for clarifying things. Where am I going? See, I need to destroy this stuff, but like... Maybe a different room? See, I really feel like I can drop down these platforms, but I guess not. Oh, sorry, I didn't warn you guys about the ad. My bad. I don't hate y'all, I promise. Isn't this the entrance, though? Yeah, rock break like the elephant in the first game, right? Oh my god. The way these guys move is so erratic, it's freaking crazy. Okay, I guess I'll save real quick. Never mind, I won't. Wait, actually, I can use this room. I can, like, abuse this room to, like, get hearts, right? If I wanted to. Yeah! That was such a loud sound effect. Oh. Cheese! You timed that so perfectly with me hitting the enemy. I thought it was, like, the kill sound effect. And it was so loud compared to the rest of the game. So I was very confused and taken aback. But welcome in, Cheese. How are you doing? As a reminder, Cheese is our one pregnant chatter. So everyone wish her well. You seem to be doing okay based on your TikTok posts. I hope you're feeling okay. You're pretty close, right? Pretty close to the day. Not far off. Cheese has a 5-pound baby in there. Cheese has a 5-pound cylinder of baby cheese inside of her. It's crazy. That's a lot. I don't know what's the average size of a baby. Is your baby gonna be like big, like bigger than the average size of a baby? I don't know much about the baby sphere. I'm not a baby expert. Ain't gonna be a dad for a long time, if ever, you know. Use 8. Your brother was 10. Okay. So like currently, not too crazy. Maybe you'll have it easy, but there's still a while, right? Like your baby still has quite a bit of growing to do, right? Are you super close? Like how close are you? 5 kilograms. Like I said, I don't know much about baby weight. Don't. 3 to 6. 3 weeks from now, that's gonna be a period of your life to remember. Like 3 weeks from now, like from that, like past then, like after that point, that's gonna be I don't know. I can't even put myself in your shoes. That's gonna be full of so many emotions that the average person doesn't have on a regular basis, you know. You know, I can't even speak. I'm full of emotion myself. It's crazy. I've never been close with anyone who had a child, you know. Never had a close friend or even really an acquaintance that had a child. I'm surrounded by childless individuals, so you know, it's cool. How much have you got done? Have you got like a room ready for them, a cot? Like, well, what's the housing sitch? Okay, these just spawn infinitely. Okay, I'm gonna be real. This gimmick is cool. The whole like two-sided thing, but I'm gonna be real. I'm so lost right now. Baby gets excited when he hears Queso's voice. Okay, are you gonna bring up your baby, your child, your only child? Currently, I guess. Well, your current only child. Are you gonna bring them up as a Queso watcher? Your nursery isn't awesome. What's the theme? What's the colors? What have we gone for? But yeah, I don't know how heavy I was when I was born. I cannot input, sadly. See, I feel like I'm supposed to be in here to do stuff, but like, this is like a temple, no? But like, I don't know what to progress in here. I feel like I get to a dead end. 12 pounds down. I think I was a very, very fat baby, so is 12 pounds a fat baby? If 12 pounds is not a fat baby, add more pounds. I was a very chunky baby, I think. 12 is huge? Okay, I was probably like 12 then. I was a chonker, dude. Which I'm surprised to hear that my mom had a relatively peaceful birth with how fat I was. I don't know. She's a trooper, I guess. Okay, I didn't get C-sectioned. Is 12 pounds too big to push out normally? Because if so, I guess I wasn't 12 pounds. I'll have to ask my mom. Actually, wait. I'm gonna go ask my mom right now. That's not the right button. What the fuck is my... I was 8 pounds and 9 ounces. So, Banjo, I guess, yeah, Cheese's reaction was completely valid. 12, I guess, is that's a hefty baby right there. I guess that's why you had to get C-sectioned, maybe? Unless there was other complications. But yeah, 8 pound 9 ounces. And from my baby pictures, I was chunky. Maybe I was not that big area-wise, but I was like still kind of fat. You were born unalive. I'm sorry to hear that, Cheese. That was probably very that's very terrifying for your parents. Probably not a fun experience for them at all. But I'm glad you're okay now. I'm glad they're... I mean, I would assume, you know, 20 plus years later, they're okay. But at the time, I had complications when I was a child. I don't know if I was born alive, but I had to be on like breathing apparatuses when I was a child, when I was a baby. But we're all okay now, I guess. As okay as we can be. I hope your child is happy and healthy throughout their entire life. Jeez. Hope they don't go through any troubles. Your dad would have had 7 kids? Wow. You're the only one of 7. Holy shit. I've never heard of that happening before. Only one of 7? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, what happened to have that many upsets? That many, you know, let me allow that. I'm the elite sperm. Similar thing happened to me. I would have had a brother. I believe he would have been a twin brother, but he didn't make it. I was the superior twin. I won the battle royale. Or I guess the 1v1, because there was only 2 of us. Go to the room with the destroyable looking block. Okay. See, I keep going back because I'm like, there's no way this isn't progress. There's no way I can't do anything yet in this room. Like, game design-wise, that didn't make any sense to me that I wouldn't be able to progress here. Oh, it was 7 different... Damn. 7 different baby... Wow, okay. Go Cheese's dad, I guess. That's a lot of women. That's over triple the amount of women I've been with in my life. So, yeah. Must be a handsome fella. Hussy? Hussy? What is a hussy? Is that like the male version of a hoe? Oh, I forgot it's 2. Whoops. Okay. I am in the room with the destroyable blocks. What the fuck am I doing? What mechanic did I forget existed? Is there like a crawl space that I didn't... I did that without even looking at chat. I just like... Can I roll? I jumped. Dude, what? How is that supposed to... Okay. Thanks for the help, Banjo. How is that supposed to know that? Come on. I thought the vine was just like... Oh no. I don't know, like... In the background. Aesthetic, you know? And a secret squid. Secret squid, okay. Yeah, like that just looks like scenery. Like, how is that a switch? Like, they should have colored it a different color than green, because the outline's green. They should have made it like a red vine or a purple vine or something, you know? Make it really stand out. Your dad... Well, is your dad hilarious? Is your dad extremely funny? Okay, that's the 2 ways you get tail in this world. You're either really, really good looking, or you're really, really funny. Some fortunate individuals are both. Some of us are neither. We got it rough, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot about the secret 3rd reason. You're right, money. I forgot about money. See, that's how not shallow I am, that I didn't even think about money. Like, money wasn't even in the picture. Wasn't even a blip in my brain, you know? That's how humble I am, you know? But like, to be real, I've never used money to like obtain friends or to get laid. I've never done that before. I mean, I could. I totally could, but I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. A streamer would never tell their chat they're well off. That would be very dumb. Once again, I'm joking. I'm not rich. Have you seen where I live? This is not a well off room. Like, we do okay, but I'm not rich. I guess I gotta do this, right? And then I guess I gotta hit it twice. This is crazy. And then like, boop. Okay. Whoa. Really aggressive? Does that work? Cheese, does that work? Looks like the inside of your nose. Wait, what? I think I read that chat too late. Ow. Oh, that doesn't hurt me. Okay. What looks like the inside of your nose, Mario? Also, welcome back. Yeah, there we go. Finally, holy shit. But yeah, thank you for the hell band. I appreciate it. Random green vine. What was the point in the second one? Okay. This area? Oh, because it's green like boogers. I get it. I'm sorry for not understanding your amazing joke immediately. My bad. Won't happen again. You remember you found where you lived on accident? Yeah, that was fucking crazy. You were just like looking around like random towns in the UK, right? And you were like... You just like stumbled on where I lived. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, like, how did that even happen? How did you stumble onto my town by accident? Like, how did that happen? Nom or Simpsons. I beat the game, Johnny. I'm sorry. I know that game very well, and it's not a very long game, so it took me 2 streams. So I apologize. It will return in the future. It will return in the future. There's a lot of really cool mods in the works, in the community, for Hit and Run. When the big one comes out, called the Donut mod, I plan to play the Donut mod when it comes out in its entirety. So it will return one day. Just currently, I was just doing it while I was like under the weather and stuff. So I apologize, Johnny. But welcome in, Johnny. I hope you're doing well. It's always nice to see you. Hope your stream's been fun. Hope you've been living La Vida Loca. Living your best life, etc., etc. Did it have a sign that said home of no? Just like a big, like Wile E. Coyote sign outside, like massive LED arrow. This is where Nom Paru lives. Get doxed. We may be distant cousins. That'd be crazy if 2 chatters just randomly one day found out they were related. I'd be like, whoa. I wonder if that's ever happened in a Twitch community, that 2 people have connected because of the streamer and found out they're related, like distant cousins or something. And even if we don't do Hit and Run, Johnny, I'm sure there's other stuff that you like, and there'll be more Simpsons. Like I'll probably play the Simpsons game eventually. I don't know. Who knows? You know, big variety over here. So back in the day, there's a reason a certain amount of the population has Genghis Khan's DNA in them. And I guess it was also like a big like cliche stereotype in a lot of media back in the mid 1900s and earlier. Like if you look at like James Bond in the 60s, if you look at Star Trek with Kirk, like that stereotype, that cliche must have come from somewhere. These like men who just like force themselves onto women and it works and it's not really seen as like a bad thing. Whereas nowadays, if you go in 2025, if you go back and watch the original Star Trek series and James Bond, Sean Connery era, and it even went into the Roger Moore era, there's a lot of weird shit. There's a lot of like you just force yourself onto that woman. Like that was sexual assault. I was like, it is very weird. Like I still love those movies, but like there's a lot of weird stuff when you go back far enough. That's like really icked out right now. Are you only British? I think I'm 90% British and 10% Scottish. I think that's all I am. I'm not a very interesting background at all. Very, very white family. 10% though, that's not crazy. That's 10%. Like it basically may as well not be there. Don't remember you said something about a cemetery. Did you just look up every cemetery in England and you just found me? That's crazy. Because I don't know the exact number of cemeteries in the UK, but I assume there's a lot. What a weird fountain. Too bad I don't have anything to toss in. I don't have anything to toss in. I really like the I'm blanking on names. Pierce Brosnan movies, the Bond right before Daniel Craig. and I liked Timothy Dalton too. Prior to Timothy Dalton, they're still great. They're still a good watch, but they're very of the time. And I'm sorry, I know Sean Connery is fucking iconic, and he was the first live-action Bond. I cannot get over Sean Connery's accent as Bond. I just don't like it. It's like how like The Dark Knight, Batman Begins, Dark Knight Rises, like fucking Patrick Bateman, whatever the actor's name is, I forget. Those movies are great, right? They're iconic. They're great movies. It's a great Batman universe. Great stories, characters. I can't get past his Batman voice. I despise the Christopher Nolan Batman voice. It's so fucking stupid. I cannot get past it. I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? Oh. Oh, there's a boss. Okay. I wanted to read chat, but I'm not like reading chat while there's a boss happening. I'm gonna read chat while there's dramatic ass music happening. Should I watch your VOD on my phone and respond in chat, pretend like I'm still watching this live stream? I feel like you'd confuse a lot of people, Johnny. I feel like that'd be very confusing if you did that. But if I'm never gonna tell my chatters to not do something if it's harmless. You know, that'd be a very harmless thing for you to do, Johnny. So if you wanted to, go ahead. Those aren't separate things. Are you saying Scottish and English aren't separate things, Banjo? Yes, they are. England and Scotland are separate countries, Banjo. The Scottish especially would be very upset to you say that. They have fought for their independence from Great Britain for a long time. Can't talk about cemeteries. Just look at every cemetery. I don't think you'd get as lucky as Cheese did. Mom's car was in the driveway and you said stop scaring me? Yeah. I don't know how you managed to do that, because there's a lot of cemeteries in the UK. We're kind of known for them, you know? You don't think you've seen After Pierce Brosnan? Really? The new ones are pretty good. Like Skyfall, the third Daniel Craig James Bond. Skyfall is in most people's top 3. And rightfully so. Skyfall is great. It's very good. I'm hoping the next era is good, but they were taking their sweet time with it. Christian Bale, yes. That Christian Bale's Batman voice, cannot get past it, I'm sorry. The Batman voice should literally be the actor's Batman accent, like Bruce Wayne accent, but just deeper. Just, hey, I'm Bruce Wayne. Hey, I'm Batman. Like that, you know, hey, I'm Batman. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You sound ridiculous. Yeah, Patterson, Batman, but not just Patterson's Batman voice. Patterson's Batman is my favorite live-action Batman. It just is. I hope they cook with the DCU. I have faith in James Gunn that the Batman in the DCU will cook. I have nothing but faith. Bone in Greek. Adopted from Philly. Have you ever had a Philly cheesesteak before? I've always wanted to try one. Yeah, you're Chinese, Neko. Yeah. Not sure your ancestor boned in Greek. I'm not sure either, Neko. Grown out of watching action movies after Brosnan era, really? That's valid. I've heard a lot of good things about the Mission Impossible series, especially the stunts, like the clips I've seen of the like practical non-CGI shit Tom Cruise be doing in those movies is insane, and I cannot help but respect them. Like in the most recent one, doesn't he like hang from a plane, like actually hang from a plane that's flying, like, and goes upside down and shit? Like, bro, like, does not care about his well-being at all. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Ah! Don't eat me. Dude, this is crazy. Dude turned into the fucking DVD menu. I might die here. This is like an Elden Ring boss from what I've seen. Like, he's pulling out a new gimmick every 2 seconds. It's helping that he rebinds every time I hit him. Very, very helpful. Okay, once you learn the patterns, it's not that hard. Okay, we actually did it first try. Holy shit. This is why you don't stab swords into coffins. The guy inside gets mad. Yeah, exactly. Unless you're a magician. Magicians are allowed because they're professionals and stuff, and they won't kill the person. I can't heal. I don't have the ability to heal. You got a wish charm. Find a fountain and wish big. Okay, hopefully I don't die randomly from this point on. Chili cheese sticks. I'd like a chili cheese stick. That sounds great too. Big spice fan. I don't know if a chili cheese stick exists. I know chili dogs exist because Sonic's a big fan of them. I've never had a chili dog either. He hung from a plane in Fallout. Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise wasn't in Fallout. Or do you mean Mission Impossible Fallout? Is that a subtitle to one of the Mission Impossibles? Only seen the first. I haven't seen any of them, but like I've seen some cool shit. I think I've seen a lot of clips from the first one. I know it's famous for like the mask rips. Like I'm not this person, I'm this person. Oh, you having Greek DNA, gotcha. Are your ancestors boned with the Greeks back in the day? Oh. Is that like all Indians? Like all Indian ancestors boned with Greeks, or what? Mission Impossible Fallout. Oh, I didn't know that was the name of one of them. Make a big ass pot of chili. We don't really do chili in the UK. We do chili con carne, but not the kind of like chili that you guys love. You know, chili is like a very American dish to me. What a weird fountain. Toss in the wish charm. Yes, please. Will the wish charm in the fountain heal me too? That'd be great. I would love that. Is this how I get my first dance? Whoa, naked Shantae. Welcome, daughter of the genies. This powerful dance magic will help. Okay, so you still unlock dances after beating bosses in dungeons, which makes me further question what the fuck the squids are for. Only northern Indians and only certain parts of it. Okay. Fair enough. I do like the Greeks. Very pretty individuals, and I don't know. I don't really hear much about Greeks. There's not many Greek people in the UK. Like I haven't had a single Greek food. I've never had a gyro or a platter. I don't know if I haven't had Greek food before. This powerful dance magic will help you guide your way. You got the crab dance. So that's our aquatic creature, the crab. Northern Indians and Southern Indians are different DNA. Why? Southern Indians came here before Northern ones. Oh. It's kind of weird to think about that one part of India came before another part. Wouldn't just like is the implication that people showed up to India in the south and then they just never went north? It took them like a couple of decades to go north. Looking at another video of this game, looks like Rotty would have sold a fireball spell so you could use MP to have a ranged attack. Wait, shit, so I should buy the fireball spell, right? That's huge. That sounds huge. While dancing, press down to transform. Okay, that is one thing I've heard about the later entries in the series. If you remember in the first game, you needed to like remember fucking like miniature Konami codes to like change forms. Later in the series, I don't know why they didn't do this in the first game, honestly, but later in the series, they changed it to just hold a direction. Hold button, and then press a D-pad direction. Which is way better. You can sink into deep water or transform back to rise upwards. Okay. Bye, naked Shantae lady. Also, you guys can't see the achievements I'm getting, but it's fine. If I get an interesting achievement, I'll let you guys know. But all of the achievements so far have been like, do part of the game. Good job. Does this Shantae spirit not wear clothes? I guess she doesn't. I don't think any of the spirits in this universe wear clothes. Because if you remember at the end of the first game, I guess maybe you weren't there, Shantae gets offered to become one of those spirits, and she also loses all of her clothes. So I think the genie spirits are just like nude. Nude women with ponytails. They came from Africa, went to India, moved to southern part of it. Then a few thousand years later, Central Asia and Iranian tribes came to India and made the Indus Valley civilization, and then moved to northern India. Damn, really? A few thousand years later, what was in North India then? Was it just like empty, like nobody owned it? It was empty? Or what? Did the Brits have it colonized? Because you know we love colonization. You know, we're all about that shit. She still wears a tiara and her band. Yeah, still wears the tiara. I mean, there's probably like regal, royal, spiritual headwear. You know, whereas the clothes are just like belly dancer clothes, so they can be lost. You know, they can take those off. Mostly empty, really, just empty. Why did nobody go north? Why did it take a couple of thousand years for people to be like, maybe we should go north? Bread's a part Greek, white as snow. Greeks, I feel like Greeks are tanned, no? Greeks aren't white. I guess they probably are white Greeks, but I feel like most Greeks I've seen, they have darker skin. The darker complexion. Okay, so I can turn into a crab now. So much quicker. Like, look at this shit. Wow. Wow. Okay. Cute. Greek people are green. Are you making that joke because there's a one-letter difference between Greek and green? If so, impeccable work as always, Mario. Never change. Oh god, okay. What the fuck? I guess I... Okay. That's gonna be a bit tricky to get used to. Because, like, can I transform mid-air? Maybe I can transform mid-swim still? I guess we can try. Well, you can't. So I guess I do gotta stay as the crab the entire time? Yeah, Shantae dead. Arrow in butt. That's crazy to think that shit was happening, like, 20,000 years ago. Can you believe that there's some people, Americans, that don't think the world is even 20,000 years old? Can you believe that there's some people that you share with that think the world is 2,000 years old? Can you believe that? It's crazy. Okay, cool gimmick. Cool gimmick. Ow. Can you die, please? Thank you. Is he just gone? He's just gone. Okay. Oh, we're back here now. Level design. Okay, he was not gone. He was just in the doorway. Awesome. Dude, there's so many fucking British emojis in my chat right now. This conversation has been insane to look at, but it's been equally as funny. Rome was the original British colony. All British from the lineage Germanic tribes. English was made by the Germanic ancestors. Yeah, I think so. That sounds right. Yeah. Indus Valley, Egypt, Mesopotamian, and Chinese are the oldest civilizations in the world. Egyptian and China doesn't surprise me. I hadn't heard the term Indus Valley or Mesopotamian until today. I hadn't heard either of those until the last 10 minutes of my life. So. But China and Egypt being the oldest does not surprise me. That's like, you know, you learn about history and stuff. They're the old ones. No, I hadn't heard of Indus Valley before. That's a fucking sick. That sounds like a Final Fantasy location. Okay, so wait, I have the dance now? We're done in there. Am I backtracking to areas that have water? I don't know. In history class, we learned about, like, American like civil rights movement in the 60s, like you guys lynching black people, and we learned about like World War II and World War I. We didn't learn about Mesopotamia. You switched from your phone to your laptop. You're super happy to see you stream whatever game you play. Thank you, Johnny. They've been very far and few in between lately. I'm basically a once-a-week streamer at this point. I try to do more, but I suck, so I don't. Whereas you're doing a good job, Johnny. You're like almost daily streams. Good shit. Keep it up. Welcome back, Launchpad. Hope you had a good food. What did you partake in? What was the grubbage? Oh yeah, I forgot you can't dance in water, obviously. We're talking about history right now, if you're curious, Johnny and Launchpad. We're talking about the history of the human race. The Egyptians and the Chinese and the Indians. Oh, yippee! They're being super generous with these heart pieces. Holy fuck. New place called Super Chicks. Five Guys with chicken. It sucked. I'm gonna be real, Launchpad. Based on the name alone, the fact that the place is called Super Chicks wouldn't have filled me with hope. I would have assumed it wouldn't have been very good. I'm sorry it was disappointing. I hope you have other local places that you can partake in instead. You know, hopefully that's not your only local place. Luckily, the local places next to me are good. What funny story about that? Well, not funny, actually, very, very fucking sad story about that. In 2023, a Japanese place, a Japanese restaurant, a family-run Japanese restaurant opened literally next to me. Literally next to me. Like down my street, like 2 minutes on foot. I never went a single time, and I kind of forgot about it because I don't get out much. So I kind of forgot about the restaurant. To find out, last month in July, I researched it. I was like gonna look at the menu, think about something to order. Probably would have got like a Japanese curry because I like a good Japanese curry. I found out they closed in May, full shutdown, and it has since been replaced by a Chinese restaurant. So I've kind of been sad about that since I found out. Like genuinely, it hasn't left my mind that I mean, I'm not saying that me being a regular customer, like having it like once every 2 weeks would have kept them in business. But to know that they were open for 2 years, literally right next to me, and I didn't try it a single time, and they shut down, kind of makes me a little sad. I feel guilt, even though maybe I shouldn't feel guilt. Yeah, I've enjoyed what I've had. What makes it even stupider is I've never had restaurant Japanese food. The Japanese food I've partaken in is like the Japanese curry I've had is those like little broth cubes you can buy. You put them in like water and stir, and it turns into like a Japanese curry thing to pour over your rice and your katsu chicken. And the only sushi I've ever had is store-bought sushi, like your like meal deal sushi. I've never had Japanese food from a restaurant. So the fact that it was next to me for 2 years and I didn't try it a single time, and then it shut down, kind of feel a little guilty. When you were 22, you literally lived above a sushi place? Holy fuck. In my 20s, in my early 20s, I lived across from a Subway, which was sick. Definitely not as sick as living across from above a sushi place. That's sick. First real bowl of ramen changed your life. Yeah, I've never had a real bowl of ramen. I will let you guys know how it is. You have a Discord, by the way, Launchpad? If you do, I do have one of those for anyone to join. But if not, that's fine too. You know, not everyone has every social media. You know, my mum uses WhatsApp and Facebook, and I do not use WhatsApp and Facebook, so I'm not going to expect everyone to have every social media. But anyone's welcome. I love sushi. We had some recently from a place in San Francisco. Literally a spiritual experience. Best thing you've ever put inside your mouth. Hell yeah. There's a link just below stream, but if you do ! Discord in chat, that'll also give you a link. Whatever works for you. Okay, I'm once again lost. Do I leave? Because I can go and save Bolo's little brother now, right? Thank you, Banjo, doing a little modding there, I see. I appreciate it. I assume I'm just like leaving. I'm just like going. I'm taking my ass back to the orc place. But even if you don't chat, it's just nice to have people in there, you know? It's cool. I do the occasional scroll down the list of people online and be like, okay, it's cool. It's cool to have people on my Discord, you know? It's cool that people care enough to, even if they don't talk, just think, you know, that they're in there, you know? Fills me with warm feelings, but, you know. It is surprisingly active for how little people are in there, you know? Like the only active member is it's like Tron, me, Neko, Bando does the occasional chat, PK does the occasional chat, and Billy. It's like 5-6 people, and you know, I'm always like get warm fuzzies over like how it is being used at all, you know. A lot of streamers like make servers and they're just kind of like dead on impact and nobody uses them ever, so it's cool to see that people actively want to use it. Looks like Nom studied in an American school. I didn't study in an American school, I studied in a British school, for I am British. I don't know, I did history for like, I don't know, 2-3 years, and we learned about not that. It was like the World Wars and America, civil rights. How much money do I have? Can I go back to Skulltown and buy the fireball attack? Because I would love that. I would love that. That'd be good. No, I completely understand Bando defending himself, even if it was a joke. Americans get shit on so much. I mean, kind of rightfully so. But Americans get so shit on in terms of their education and, like, just being dumb. So I completely get Bando's urge to want to defend his honor and be like, hey, I'm not one of the dumb ones, okay? I was educated and listened and did well in school. Okay, I want to see... I think it's 150, right? 150 to... It's not mostly American history. World War 1 and 2... Britain had a part in World War 1 and 2. We also learned about Russian, I think, like Rasputin and stuff. It's been so long, man. It's been like over a decade. I don't remember. Fireball? Is this permanent? Are you saying this is permanent? Or is this an item? I'm pretty sure this is an item. Do items cost magic? It's kind of weird if an item... You pay for an item and you get a finite amount of them, but they also cost magic to use. That's... really? Fire up. There's equipables. How do I use it? Oh, shit. Okay. But if you look at the pause menu, if you look at my inventory, right? Like, there's like other shit at the bottom here. There's key items. Then there's magic items, which are obviously limited use. But there's this entire thing down here with equipables. So are any of these other things that Roddy Top sell, like, equipable? Like, Storm Puff is temporary. That's finite. P-Ball is finite. Okay, Pants Ants. Pants Ants is another fireball type thing. Another, like, use magic to use this. Magical Jaw of Vanish Cream? Is that another magic item? I mean, it says Magical Jaws, maybe. Float Cake, maybe as well. I think Pants Ants, Vanish, Float Cake. Twin Mint? Greedy Jaw. I think all of these are also like... Interesting. According to the EF English Proficiency Index 2022, the Netherlands ranked number 1 out of 111 countries, and Dutch students consequently are likely to see the US as a prime study destination. Wow. What is the middle one, Johnny? Is that you as an Among Us character? Oh, it's just you. Okay. Never mind. That's very cute, though. Who drew that? I'm going to guess it was either Ferris, Vetro, or... Fuck, her name is blanking right now. She has been in my chat before. Mystery third person. The younger girl from Pedro's community. That one is my guess. One of those three people. Maybe you got a fault. Maybe you drew it yourself. I don't know. I didn't know you were an artist, Johnny. If you did, and I've never seen you draw anything. It's great though. It's great. I'm a big fan. But whoever drew it did a really good job. Looks just like you. Yes, I am broke. I could upgrade the fire though. May as well, right? Why not? I should probably also buy healing too. But I'm not gonna, because I'm not a pussy. But yeah, thank you for the fun facts, Nick. I appreciate it. Read about the French Revolution. Didn't learn about that. Russian Revolution, maybe. Chinese civilization, nope. South American history, nope. South African history, nope. World Wars, American Civil Rights, and a bit of Russia. Oh, and like Nazi Germany, but I guess that is included under World War II, you know. I guess we'll do a bit of a save. I might get custom stuff one day, but I'm lazy, Johnny. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy guy, and I don't care enough about getting custom like art and stuff. I'm here to game. That's all I'm here for, you know. I'm not against anyone taking this shit more seriously than I do. Like, you know, getting professional work done, spending a lot of money, having a schedule, all that jazz. Like, I respect that, in fact. But that's just never what I set out to do. I'm here to press start stream, play game, end stream, and hopefully have somewhat interesting dialogue going on throughout, you know. Be somewhat entertaining. Maybe not as entertaining as some people are, but somewhat entertaining, you know. But the main thing I'm here to do is play games. Play games I haven't played before, and some that I have played before that I like a lot. Okay, I guess we go back to the place we went to before the last place we were at. The Orc place, is that what it was called? Because we couldn't progress in the Orc place because we didn't have the crab upgrade. Not the Orc place, the mining place. The Orc place is the place we just were. Mining town. There's 13 fucking squids. That's crazy. Half of 10th grade was nothing but World War II. Yeah, World War II, I feel like everyone studies a lot of World War II, right? It's kind of like a big deal and a lot to learn. It was crazy. When we learned about American history, they actually showed us, like, looking back, like at the time I feel like I didn't really think much of it, but they showed us pictures of like dead people. Like people hung up on trees and stuff. It was like, whoa. Like thinking back, I'm like, whoa. Like, whoa, that's crazy. That they showed us that in school. Yeah, we learned nothing about French history. Maybe in primary school, but I'm thinking mainly in high school. And I only did like 2 years of history in high school. Maybe 3. And I didn't really care that much. I didn't really pay much attention. I wonder why. Mario. Who knows? Whoops. You were showing dead people in class too? Really? Damn. I was just looking back, like showing children pictures of dead people. It's like, wow, kind of wild. The War of Southern Independence. What even is that? What even is that? Hey, Bolo's brother that I forgot the name of. Hey, kid. How in the world did you wind up here? Can't you speak? Either way, you're safe now. So head back home. The exit's that way. Typically, I'd get a reward or something, but you're a baby, so I guess I'll just take your ball. You got baby ball. Okay. You think America attempts to educate properly, but students like me decide to not pay attention. Yeah, like maybe I learned all this shit you guys are talking about. Maybe I did learn about fucking the origins of India and shit. We learned about Egypt, now that I think about it. Egypt was mentioned. I recall Egypt, but like, I don't know, maybe Maybe we did learn that shit, but I like blanked it out, and like it's been a decade, so like not paying attention in the first place plus a decade equals I don't remember. Yeah, fuck you, child. Give me your ball. Okay, on with the quest. You took baby ball from baby. And it was as easy as taking a baby ball from a baby. It's fine, it's just a ball. Baby ball taker. Is the GUI bullying us right now? Fine, I'll give it back. You gave used ball. Wait, no, it's made of metal. If it's a mechanical part, I'll probably need it. You stole metal cog. What is happening? This is fucking. This is kind of funny though. But like, are we good? Yeah, are we good? Can I move on? Okay. Hey, no dialogue. Are we good? Okay. So I guess we give that to Bolo. If I were to guess. Ow. But I guess maybe we'll do a chapter per stream based on the pace we're going. I don't know how close we are to the end of chapter 1. Maybe a chapter per stream, so 4 streams, which is, fine. Completely fine with a game that takes 4 streams to beat. That is a fine amount of time. Especially if I like said game, If I like said game, I'm fine with it going to 10 streams. I've heard of King Leopold. I've heard that name before. War of State Rights. War of Northern Aggression. Damn. It's like a civil war? Yeah, civil war. Okay. It sounded civil war-y before I read you guys saying it's called a civil war. Leopold 2 did some of the most heinous shit in Africa. Is it too heinous to share in a Twitch chat? Or could you share it? Because I'm kind of curious. But if it's like too awful to utter in a Twitch chat, then go, maybe don't. But I'll let you be the judge of that. Dutch ruler... Wait, what? Dutch ruler did what? Dutch ruler hid in the UK? Why? I'm learning so much about history these days. No history class went past the 1950s. Was the Civil War, but some people call it something else now, trying to defend what the war was about. Oh. Very interesting. That has different names depending on the person, depending on what they believe in. Back to Scuttletown to give Bolo the mechanical part, right? I should start a history class based on what knowledge? You guys are telling me a bunch of shit I've never heard of in my entire life right now. I don't think I'd be good at teaching a history class. History channel in the Discord? I feel like there's enough channels in the Discord. If you want to talk about history, just do it in general chat. Just make up stuff. I feel like you get a lot of trouble if you held a history class for a period of time and it turned out you were just lying the whole time about everything. I feel like that would piss a lot of people off. And I try not to piss people off. I do it occasionally for fun, but I would never make a living off lying to people, which I know a lot of people do. A lot of people do make a living from lying to people. I try to make a honorable living. Hey, what's that? Some sort of cog? Maybe it goes to this machine. Mind if I take a look? Sure. Cool, okay. You gave the cog. Betcha this part broke loose during the big quake. Looks pretty technical, whatever. I'll just jam it in there. Some parts of history shouldn't be made fun of. I mean, very true. I feel like most history shouldn't be made fun of. Because history is fucked up, History is fucked up. And very serious. Do a history class where you just fill in the gaps of your knowledge or your imagination. So it's like half true and half not true. Maybe. I guess that would be entertaining. I guess if I advertised it as like entertainment and not like a learning experience, maybe that's an idea. Maybe that's a good idea. That'd be a very good like SNL sketch, sketch. That could be like a recurring SNL bit they do. Like SNL has the like news segments they do where they do jokes about like current day news. That could be a recurring. That like the amount of content you could generate from that idea alone. Like you guys, you should get hired. Leopold made Central Africa his colony and exploited its natural resources and imposed a system of terror and forced labor. Mutilation on men and women and children if they didn't fill the quota, took hostage, mass killing. Spreading diseases on purpose. Spreading diseases on purpose? What diseases did he spread and how did he get them? He killed thrice the amount of people compared to Hitler. Probably why I've heard of him then. I've seen like a lot of like charts of like the most evil men in history, and like I think I probably saw Leopold on that list. History is fascinating because we still have some gaps. Really? We don't know. I mean, I guess it makes sense that some scriptures would be lost, some stuff wasn't written down. How do teachers go about the history we don't know? Do they just like make guesses? I can't say I was ever in a history class and the teacher was like, we think this is what happened, or maybe this is what happened, or it was all pretty definite, you know? George Washington was actually Muslim. I did not know that. Wow. I feel like that would upset a lot of Americans if we told them that. They'd be like, no, he wasn't, and it's like a fact, right? Oh, were you doing a lie? Were you doing a bit? I think you were doing a bit, right? He was doing a bit. He was doing a bit. He was doing a bit, and I fell for it. See, that's exactly why that probably shouldn't be a thing, because the amount of people who would like tune in, not knowing it was a lie, and just like, isn't that what just like Fox News is anyway? Like, they're just like hours of them lying and people believing it and then spreading that word. Like, maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe a history class where you just lie the whole time isn't a bad thing. Washington was a jerk. I mean, wasn't every man in power in that period or ever a jerk? Like, I don't know. Like, when has there been a guy that isn't in power that isn't a jerk? Like, that's always the case. Everyone's a jerk. Yeah, Fox is always lying. CNN, yeah. What, Fox News is CNN and MSNBC and every... Yeah, it's all of those things that I see clips of them on Twitter of them saying the most insane South Park level bullshit occasionally, but I don't watch those things. I don't really watch any news. I get my news from like Twitter and YouTube and I don't know, life. You guys. That's all I can do. Odds are I broke it forever. I'll totally fix it. Go on, give it a shot. Okay. That felt like jumping on a Sonic the Hedgehog like animal capsule at the end of a level. That was very fun. You get your news from VTubers. Do you actually watch VTubers, Mario? Or are you joking? I feel like that's not the first time you've said that. Do you actually watch VTubers? I mean, I have friends who are VTubers. Like, Linny's a VTuber. Zombie is a VTuber. Like, I have VTuber friends. Al's a VTuber, technically. Also, it's back. We did it, Maya. Hey, my town is facing the ocean again. I did it. All it took was a positive attitude. Yeah, all you, my guy. All you. I never knew the land could be moved around like that. Okay, so we moved the land back. Oh, wait, that's so fucking cool. That means if we go back to the other place we've already been to, they'll be different, right? What a sick gimmick. You did it. Skull Town is finally back where it belongs. I'd imagine that mining town has returned to its rightful place as well. You should pay them a visit, don't you think? Yeah, I should. What an interesting gimmick. Many of your family genuinely believe there are schools that exist here in America that have litter boxes. Don't remind me about the whole furry thing and the fact that people believe that. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, I know that all too well, Launch, but I cannot believe people believe that that is a real thing. Or like, no, yeah. There's so many. There's so many. My brain is so overloaded. I can't even think of examples off the top of my head. But there's so many examples exactly like that of just the most insane shit. That, like, what was it? It's like people in Philadelphia eating cats and dogs or something, right? Like during the Trump versus Kamala thing, didn't Trump say like, people in Philadelphia, they're eating cats, or something, and like people believed it? Like, what is going on? What is going on? What is happening? It's like, hey, this blatantly fake racist thing. Oh wow, that's crazy. I can't believe this is actually happening. It's like, it's not. It's not happening. Ohio. Okay. You believe everything except the actual litter box part. What was the other parts of that, though, besides the litter box part? The fact that people were going to school dressed as, like, in cat ears and tails and stuff? Yeah, I believe that. I've seen that happen, but the litter box part is asinine. No school would do that. No school would do that. Mining Town. Yeah, it was, right? Banjo, yes, some just racist lady on the news being like, they're eating animals, they're eating cats and stuff, ah! And then Trump was like, Trump took that in his stride and broadcast it to all of his adoring fans, and they were like, oh my god, another reason for me to be even more racist towards people that aren't white. Let's go! I love having reasons to be racist. Wait, don't clip that. Philly's becoming Chinese because they're eating dogs or cats. Okay, Neko, you're allowed to say that because you are literally Asian. If that was anyone else in my chat, I'd have a stern word. Actually, Tron would be okay too, because Tron's also Asian. Okay, yeah, it's back to normal. Hey, buddy. Oh, look how happy he is now. I don't know what you did, but it worked. I love how he's just assuming it was us that did it. I guess we look kind of superhero-y, right? The water is gone. My missing men are home safe. Please take what you want from mine. Okay. I'm going to assume, maybe I'm wrong. We do this mine. This mine is like the next temple area or whatever, and then we do a boss at the end, and then that's the end of the chapter. I don't care if it's a cat. Chinese food is a cat. That is like a big human debate, right? It's a lot of, like Banjo's a vegetarian, so it's like a thing that vegans and vegetarians do bring up, and even I'm bringing it up now, like, the fact that the human race is kind of weird when it comes to animals, like, why is eating a dog, no, why is eating a cow and a pig okay, but like a dog and a cat not okay? Like, why do we draw the line with the, you know, like, well, I'm not saying we should, but it does bring up a good argument to not eat meat at all. Why is one okay? Like, dogs are no cuter than a cow. Like, baby cows are fucking adorable. Like, I would not say a dog is cuter than a baby cow. But we eat cows, so it's interesting. I'm a meat eater, by the way, for the reference. I'm not like a vegan going on like a diatribe right now. Like, everyone shouldn't eat meat. It should be banned. Like, I get that side of it. I'm very, like, I've said many times, like, I have nothing but mad respect for vegetarians and vegans, like, for going that route. It's a noble cause. I completely understand and are fully with you on why you do it. But yeah, it's an interesting one. Humans are interesting, you know. We eat one animal, we won't eat another. We'll be racist towards one race, we won't be racist towards another race. Like, humans are fucking wild, interesting creatures. You don't have a rebuttal to the cat versus cow debate. Yeah, like they just win. They win. I don't know. It's just like we're conditioned, you know. We're conditioned. It's like a really. I think it was in my religious studies class in high school that my teacher brought up a really fucking interesting point. Is the reason we believe certain things is because we're brought up to believe them, right? Even if they're true or not. And the thing he said that was like, whoa, is like, what if we all see a color differently? Like, what if you see red differently than I see red and someone else sees red? But we've all been brought up being like, this is orange, that's orange. But what if you see a different color? It's still orange to you. And what if I see a different color? It's still orange to me. What if everyone in chat right now sees a different color, but it's still all orange to us? And there would be no way that it would be impossible for us to all indicate that this is a different color because we all know it as orange and we've been brought up like it's orange, you know. But what if we're all seeing a different color? It's crazy. And that made me go, whoa, like that's why we believe certain things and think certain things. And you start to realize why these right-wing nut jobs, like they think too hard about that, and they're like conspiracies and like pigeons or robots that have cameras in them, and like they think too hard about it in that direction. But it does bring up an interesting point that a lot of the stuff we believe might not be true. We've just been taught it, and like it's just been fact for our entire lives, and that's just what reality is to us because it's been our reality for our entire lives. You know, it's like the whole religious thing too. I'm not going to go into it too hard. I talk about religion too much, but that's why people are religious, because they've been brought up for 20 plus years God is real, God's up there, then that's their reality. And it's hard to tell someone their reality isn't reality, you know? Like if I told you this isn't orange, you'd be like, no, it is orange. I'd be like, no, it isn't orange though. It isn't. You'd be like, yes, it is. It's orange. That's all orange. You know that. It's crazy. I'm going way too deep right now. We're going into the deep end, but it's very interesting. The water's been washed away along with the strange baby. Wherever he lands, I wish him a lifetime of grand adventures. Aw, just not for the next handful of games. He should sit those out. Primo fourth wall breaking right there. That's some good shit. That's very funny. He isn't in the next game, I don't think, but I think he does reappear in Pirate's Curse. So the game after the next game he appears, which is very cute. Hindus don't. Also, there's an ad in like a minute, guys. Warning. I didn't warn you guys for the last one, so I'm gonna warn you guys for this one. Hindus don't really cause issue with others eating beef except in our own country. We don't see different countries. Yeah, religion people like they have a thing with like certain religions don't eat like cows or pigs because they're like sacred or whatever, right? It's very interesting. The human race is super fucking interesting. If we were all the same, it would be boring, right? Not very likely we would have been born with opposite eye receptors. I guess. I mean, the point still stands. It's still a very interesting thing to think about. But yeah, we probably all do see the same colors. I do think though. I do think we see colors slightly differently. I think each person sees like, because like colorblind people exist, right? I feel like all of our eyes are slightly different. Like you might see slightly more vibrantly than I do, or less vibrantly, or a slightly different tint. Like that's probably the reality of things, right? You believe in mafias? I mean, why wouldn't I believe in mafia? The mafia is real, no? Is that not real? Is that a myth? The mafia is real. I guess I'll play while the ad plays and I'll carry on yapping when the ad's done. Excuse me, it's why I don't drink fizzy drinks during stream, or I try not to, but I just like them so much I can't help myself. It's good to be back. And the mine. It's been washed squeaky clean. Why can't I have all these gems? What is this? Good to be home. You believe Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard? I don't, but I love that meme. I love that meme. So I'm not against that conspiracy existing because it's funny as shit. Have you guys heard that? What's his name? Jesse Eisenberg? The guy that played Mark Wahlberg in The Social Network. They're making a Social Network 2. Apparently he's not returning to play Mark Zuckerberg again, which is that's lame as fuck, dude. Why? Why not? Like, is he worried about like controversy, or like does he actually think Mark Zuckerberg is a lizard and is afraid that he'll eat him in his sleep? I don't know. Get rid of the water. Good for you. I knew you could do it. With a mine up and running and our companions returned, well, let's just say we're mighty grateful. The fellas downstairs have a gift for you, so be sure to say hi. Will do, my lizard friend. I will be transformed into a dragon one day. Dragon these nuts across your chin. You got us back home, safe and sound. I say we put this whole big misunderstanding behind us, and maybe don't mention my acts of cowardice to the other guys. Here, a nice juicy bribe. It's all yours. You got a wonky rock. Okay. This is the first time I'm stumped. I don't know where to put this. Every other item we've gotten so far, I'm like, okay, that goes to the machine, that goes in the fountain. I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't know where the wonky rock goes. There was that like temple entrance with like the gates that had the like water. We need to like input water to make the doors open, but like I don't know what a rock has to do with that. Oh my god, my nose! You think Zuckerberg is just a run-of-the-mill corrupt billionaire, but you fully support calling him a lizard. That is my exact stance also, Launchpad. I don't think he is, but I fully support people calling him a lizard because it's fucking hilarious, and he is a billionaire. I don't care what happens to billionaires. What? Put some tampons in your runny nose. I don't have any tampons on me to do that. I apologize. Also, I don't want to look like a fucking insane person for the entirety of stream. So I think I'm just gonna do the occasional 30-minute wipe, you know? Okay, so I got a rock. Where the fuck? My mom made it. I've never spoken to my mom about what lady product she uses. I think my mom uses the pills. Or I don't know if she uses. I don't know if she has either. I can't say I've ever seen a tampon or a pad box in person in my entire life. So maybe she's just done a very good job at hiding them, but I don't think she has either. Am I done in here? I'm done in here. I got the rock. I'm gonna leave. Did this guy, like, is the rock what this guy wants? Everywhere Wolf is my name. Collecting lost meters in my game. I should find a partner. That is the best reason to get a girlfriend I've ever heard in my entire life. Get a girlfriend just so you can use her tampons to shove them up your nose so your nose doesn't leak. Awesome. You thought you peed? You thought your mom peed herself every day when you first saw pads? You know what I found out recently? Like, I know you guys might think I'm fucking stupid right now. Maybe I'm gonna blow your minds as well. Probably not Neko, because Neko's a woman. And Tron, Bando, you're smart. But everyone's smart. I'm dumb, I guess. I didn't know that pads were sticky. I thought pads just like sat there. I didn't realize they like had a sticky rim. You didn't know that? I see. I'm not crazy. Like, yeah, I saw I think a Maya Higa clip. Well, obviously you know, Neko, you're a woman, but I didn't know they were sticky. Because like, if I got a tissue, and I put it in my underwear, it would stay there in front of my dick all day. So I never really, it never was a thought in my mind that it would need to be sticky, like, because it would just like, wouldn't it just stay in front, like, especially with women wear tight underwear. You guys wear tight underwear, so is the elasticity not enough to like keep it in place? Like, I guess it doesn't hurt for it to also be sticky to make extra sure, you know. But I did not know pads were sticky. I had no clue. You stick it to the underwear? No, Neko, you stick it to yourself. Yeah, underwear is tight. Yeah, I don't even wear that tight underwear, but my underwear would be tight enough to keep a thing in front of my private area. But wait, in info like that, Neko, you stick the pad to your skin. No, not the underwear. You stick it to your underwear? I thought you stuck it to your skin. I think the clip I saw from Maya was her saying, "Where we need, can I, Maya Higa, can I find this clip? Or am I going to be stuck in the rut of not being able to find a clip when you want to find a clip?" What's the really fat guy? There's like a really fat British streamer. That's the guy she was talking to, who didn't know pads were sticky. But I don't remember his name. Yeah, I can't find the clip. Fuck. Oh well. Yeah, do you learn anything? Zoil, yeah, she was. It was Maya Higa and Zoil didn't know pads were sticky. Does that help me find the clip at all? Facts about tampons. Okay, well, I think this is the clip, but it's the title is referring to tampons.
How do you think that pads attach when you use them for your period?
Huh?
Like, how do you think you put on a pad? How do you think you install it?
What's a pad?
What's a pad?
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro didn't even know what a pad was, that's a whole other fucking that's a whole other thing. How are you, this is a grown man. That is a grown man. How as a like minimum 23-year-old. I think Zoil's literally like 28. I don't know, 20 plus year old. How are you as a 20 plus year old? How have you never heard of a pad before? That's crazy to me.
What's a tampon?
Oh, a tampon. Yeah.
No, a pad. It's a pad that you put.
Like a puppy pad? Why would you do that?
Or like if you're sleeping, you can't leave a tampon in that long or you get toxic shock syndrome.
Oh, I found that out at school actually.
Also, what the fuck is toxic shock syndrome? I would Google it, but I feel like Googling toxic shock syndrome when all I know about it is involving a woman leaving a tampon in while they sleep. I probably don't want to Google that live on stream. that is crazy to me. Also, how does he know what toxic shock syndrome is but doesn't know what a pad is? Like, who is this guy?
No, because I used to make Molotov cocktails with my mum's tampons.
Yeah, he's from the UK.
I'd use a tampon as like the
I grew up in the
like,
same country as this guy, and he doesn't know what a pad is.
No, I never tried it. I just did it a few times. My mum got really mad at me. She's like, "You're wasting all my shit." Is that a pad?
No.
Okay, what's a pad?
You put in your underwear. It's like a miniature.
So why would it need to
puppy pad.
attach then? You just put it in your underwear.
You think it just floats there?
To be fair, even though he literally just found out what a pad is for the first time in his entire life, he literally has the same exact valid point that we do. Why would it need to attach? It would just sit there, like.
Yes, it probably just sits in your underwear like you said it does. Does it not?
It's sticky.
Ew.
So it stays there.
That sounds horrid.
So this is your vagina, right? This is the pad.
Tampon's the first thing that's going on.
And then this is your underwear.
That's really scary. I didn't use a tampon until after I was.
Why does it need to be sticky?
Right.
Sorry?
Because otherwise the
It's
concept
a bacterial
is like,
illness.
I don't need to know.
Oh, so that's why you get infected if you left a tampon in while you're asleep and then you bled. You'd have like a bloody tampon in you like all night and then you get infected. Okay. Thank you for enlightening us, Tron. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I don't even read half of the messages that aren't let through these days. I just like click allow. Neko's butthole, pee hole, and birth hole message got auto modded by Twitch. How do you eat? Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, how do you eat if you only have a butthole, a pee hole, and a birth hole? Do you don't have a mouth hole? Do you don't have ear holes? Do you have nose holes? You ever thought about that? That women have one more hole than men do. They beat us in number of holes. They have one more than we do. Wait a minute. Where? No, men have... Don't the nipples technically have holes in them? Because I had like a realization. I was like, women breastfeed, so surely there has to be a hole on the nipples. But then I was like, men don't breastfeed. But do men also have nipple holes? And I was like, yeah, surely men also have nipple holes. Like men and women both have nipple holes, right? Yeah, we have one hole in our peen, but they have a hole. They have two holes in the vagine. They have a pee hole and a vagine hole. So they have an extra hole down there. But now I'm wondering, guys can lactate. So yeah, so wait, we have, dude, I've like counted my number of holes more than once in my life, and I've never included the nipple holes. Whoa. I'm not taking off my shirt, Tron. Maybe one day if I get fit, like if I was built like you, maybe I'll take my shirt off one day on stream. But whilst I'm a fat blob, I don't intend to take my shirt off. Did you know fetus were born as women? Yeah, I did know that. I did know that everyone is a woman. Everyone's a girl when they start, and then the C word turns into a penis if you're a woman, a man. Yeah, crazy. I never considered nipple holes. Wow. How many holes do we have then? Where? Okay, this is a hot debate. Okay, I'm gonna play the game. this is a hot debate though. Are your eyes holes? Are your eyes technically holes that have stuff in them? Are they technically filled holes? Because if your eyeballs weren't there, they'd be holes. Just because there's an eyeball there, or is it no longer a hole? If you dug a dirt hole and filled it with water, would it not be a hole? Because there's water in it? It would still be a hole. Yeah. So 1, 2, we have a lot of holes, guys. Holy shit! There's a lot of holes. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did I miscount? Is the belly button a hole? Now we're asking the real questions. Is the belly button a hole? Because no, it doesn't lead anywhere. It's like blocked off at the end, but like, does a hole have to have like? I think the belly button's a hole too. Yeah. Do we have 10 holes, or did I miscount? I think we have 10 holes. A clitoris. What the hell is a clitoris? I don't know. I haven't found it yet. Technically, we're not a girl. It's just that the initial stages of the fetus are also, Banjo, I don't know where to use this rock. So if you could figure that out real quick while we continue talking about holes, that'd be very useful. I don't need a whole guide. I just need to like just name the place, like Scuttle, Risky, Mining, Orc, and I'll go there and I'll figure it out. I don't want to like wander around all the places. I just want to like go here, and I'll figure it out. I'm going to assume it's Orchid. More in the waterfall looking area? Mining town? Like where I'm currently at? Or do you mean Orchid? Because that had waterfalls, right? There's a lot of water everywhere. This place has water from Scuttletown. Scuttletown has water. Orchid has water. Yeah, because of cramps, right? Or does the act of it coming out also hurt? Because I thought it was just cramps. I've been with some women. I've not been with them. I've had women friends who like I've witnessed have really bad like I've seen a woman get in like a fetal position on the floor. They've been so bad. Like I mad respect for you women out there. Shout out to all women, you know. And sorry from all men for being men, you know. Female PP but super small and tucked. That's a good description. 10 out of 10. So back to holes. Do we have 11 holes? How many holes do we have, guys? I didn't see anyone else put a number in chat. Do we have 11 holes? Is that count correct? Let me count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Belly button 8. Penis 9. Butthole 10. Wait, where did I get 11 from? Do we have 10 holes? You got 12? 12 holes? When you put your feet together? What do you mean? I guess you can make a hole with the like your feet, like a circle. Because like I could do that. Is that a hole? Is that a 12th hole? You haven't found the other relic guild man, right? I don't think so. Ow. I think my next goal, Banjo, is to go in. There's like a gated off place in Orchid, and I assumed that was next. Oh, that's the background. I'm done. Okay, fuck. I haven't played a Shantae game with the background foreground gimmick. Okay, go easy on me. This place over here, right here. I need to get in here somehow. I got a rock. So I should go in every cave until I find progress? Is that what you're saying? We're full of sinuses here. Yeah, we have a lot of internal holes, but I ain't counting all my internal holes, okay? 1, because I don't want to, and 2, I can't see them, so a bit harder to count. Whereas I can see all my external holes. Except I can't see all my external holes because I can't see my eye holes. At least not without looking into a mirror, you know? But then again, I couldn't see my butthole without looking into a mirror. So. Butterscotch. Yummy. Oh my god, you're so annoying, dude. Leave me alone. I'm holding right garlic. Oh, we're talking about favorite ice cream flavors? It was like naming random foods. I was like, oh, I guess chat's just having a good time naming random foods. I'll leave them to it. If they're having fun doing that, go ahead. I didn't realize we were talking about ice cream. Mint choc. Yes, I am one of those freaks who likes mint flavored things. Sue me. Okay, we're back here. I feel like this isn't. I feel like we did everything we could do in here, right? Did I go too far? Mint choc is good. I haven't had it in a while though, but it is good. I don't really buy much ice cream and there's not really a lot of cheap mint choc options. So whenever I do have ice cream, it's usually like the cheapo, like just vanilla or chocolate, you know, the standard flavors, because they're easier to get and cheaper. I think I can do a push-up at this point. I'm not gonna try one because I don't want to try one. But, I think I can do one. You know, I'll try push-up right after stream. Within an hour after I end, after we do this chapter, which should hopefully in the next, I don't know, half an hour. I will do a push-up, and I will report back in the Discord on how successful I was. I will be honest, if I can't do a push-up, I will tell you guys. I ain't no bitch, okay? To quote that one guy from Hell's Kitchen, who used a double negative. I ain't no bitch. So this is the end, right? Yeah, so probably a place before the... Maybe I go into the foreground? Can I make that jump? Am I killing myself right now? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Rose. Thank you for the leg. I appreciate it. I was happy to catch some of your streams recently. Hope you've been having fun streams since the last one I stopped by. The Final Fantasy looks fun, you know. You can't really go wrong with a Final Fantasy game, right? And the mod you're using will definitely also be what I'm using eventually. The less voice acting I can do, the better. The less voice acting and reading I have to do, the better. So I will definitely be using that. Thank you, Neko. Thank you for helping my brain process. But yeah, I appreciate the lurk. Good morning. Everyone say good morning, Rose, or I will ban you for 24 hours. Oh, also good night, Tron. Wow, everyone's saying good night to Tron, but not saying good morning to Rose. What is this favoritism in my chat? I raised you guys better than this. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I mean, I don't like that I had to force it out of you guys, but I thank you for doing it. Hey, progress. Dude, that progress is crazy. Like, what the fuck? Gotta use like a crab in a weird lower section at the end of the Orchid? Like, what the heck? Hey, good night, Tron. Good morning, Rose. I hope your morning activities go well, and I appreciate the luck. Listen up, men. This tremor switch connects directly to my machine down below. It shifts the land between its normal and swap state. So whatever you imbeciles do, don't push the button. Got it? They're gonna push the button. Good. We're gonna push the button. Oh, that's super cool. So we like shifted the area and it changed where the water was. So now we can progress. Awesome. Yeah, that was so like, that's the kind of shit I don't like in games where it's like super obtuse on how you're supposed to progress, you know? Like, without you telling me, Banjo, I don't know. Like, if I was alone, I would have either just said fuck it and Googled, which is lame, or I would have wandered around for a while until I just stumbled onto it, which is also lame. So thank you for the help, I appreciate it. You're used to bullying? Aw, Rose. I hope you mean in like the light-hearted, friendly way and not the I was bullied as a child kind of way. All women should train Tron. What kind of training? I've never had Rocky Road. I feel like Rocky Road is a very American flavor. What's the Ben & Jerry's flavor with fucking Jimmy Fallon on the front? That one looks really tasty and I want to try it, but I don't think we have it over here. Okay, so I'm trying to get back into the background, I guess. Whoops. No, that's bad, I think. I gotta, yeah. Tonight Dough. Yeah, I've heard great things about Tonight Dough. If y'all are ice cream fans, I know it involves buying a thing with Jimmy Fallon's face on it, and that's kind of cringe. But I've heard great things about the Tonight Dough. Mid talk show host, but definitely not mid ice cream, from what I know. We'll see. I'm gonna try and get to the temple because the temple's open now, so I'm gonna try. That's my main goal right now. I don't even need that heart. Okay, we're here. Yippee! Are you saying that I need to explore, or can I just go inside of this temple now? Or do I need to explore? Yeah, I'm down with some lighthearted bullying, you know? As long as it's lighthearted, as long as it's no serious bullying. I do not allow serious bullying in my community. Do not be mean to each other. If you have an issue with someone else in the community, tell me, and I will talk to them. Like, don't be afraid. Hopefully I come across as approachable. I never want to be unapproachable. I don't want y'all to spam my DMs or anything, but you can ping me in the Discord, DM me, you know, whatever, but I never want anyone to feel uncomfortable. If anyone has an issue, like, come to me with it. Just go inside? Okay. Sounds good. Whoa. Cool. Plant-based temple. I love the amount of saves in this game. That was the worst thing about Shantae 1. And I was like trying to not abuse save states too much. I ended up using them quite a bit near the end, but I do not have the option to save state in this game because we're playing the Steam version and there is no save state. So I gotta play it legit. So hopefully I don't get fucked on at the end. Found more OTCOs? What is an OTCO? You mean Octo? Which would be OCTO? Oh god. Piranha plant. Okay, I guess I can't do anything with that. Oh, am I whipping the fucking like fly into his mouth? Oh, that's cute. I dig that. I don't dig it. I hate it, actually. I hate it so much. Yeah, it's a cute little whack the fly into the mouth to turn them into a platform. Kind of adorable. Yeah, I'm quick with it. I play the video games. Mildly okay. Okay, this is a familiar gimmick. These platforms are all over the series. These like spiky platforms that you gotta flip with your hair. Yeah, friends enduringly good. I'm glad to hear it, Rose. I was worried you were getting bullied online. You're getting cyberbullied, and I was gonna have to have some words with people. No one bullies anyone that lurks in my stream. I will not allow it. I will not. That was so loud, Shantae. Can you not? What the fuck was that? That was like as loud as one of my redeems. This has been fun so far. This has been a fun temple. Very smooth. No real issues so far. Did I miss any chats, by the way? Did you watch the In-Betweeners now? I have not seen all of it, but I've seen a lot of it. And it is a show growing... you'd think the opposite would happen. It's a show that growing up, I thought was like cringe as hell. But as I've gotten older, I've come to really fucking appreciate it, and that shit is like kind of genius and like really well written and made. That's one of the pieces of media over here that makes me proud to be British, you know. And that's like, and the reason I have respect for it is because In-Betweeners is like genuinely accurate. Like it's not like embellished or fictionalized. Like if you want to know what school is like in the UK, like get a good like TV show rendition of growing up in high school, college. In-Betweeners is like genuinely like that. That's what Britain is. That's so okay. They do that a lot in the series where like they make you do a drop and there's like a collectible on the way down. It's like yeah, it's genuinely like the uniforms, the school layout, the accents, the way people talk. Like It's not exaggerated at all, really. Maybe they use the like wanker and bloody and tosser maybe a bit more frequently than someone actually would, but it's fine. Like, oh, I looped back around to the start. I didn't realize it. Okay. Oh, that means all the enemies are gonna respawn. Fuck. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's great. Have you seen the movies? I've not seen them, but from what I've heard and seen, the movies get like even wilder than the show. Like, I don't know if the show has like a lot of nudity in it or like much, but I think they like the movies in between the movies, like they just said fuck it, dude, and there be boobas and stuff. I'm glad it's cool to hear that non-British people are still enjoying our media like that. There's some I don't like. This is controversial as fuck. I don't think Monty Python is funny at all. I don't think Monty Python is funny. I know that's like sacrilege. I know. I do feel a little ashamed to say it out loud, but I'm not a Monty Python guy. That's not my kind of humor at all. I respect the craft. I respect it, but it ain't for me. Yeah, Monty Python is very British. But not for me, I'm afraid. Yeah, so I like a bit of Fry and Laurie, which was a sketch comedy show with Hugh Laurie and Stephen Fry. Like, those sketches are great, but I feel like a whole movie of that would not be for me. And I feel like that's what Monty Python is, right? Like, Monty Python is just like a movie made from the sketch comedy. It's like I don't think that's for me. It'd be like imagine like an SNL movie, even like Golden Age SNL. Like, I feel like that would be dog shit. And like Golden Age SNL is fucking incredible, right? But I feel like a whole movie of that wouldn't be good. I don't know. Maybe that's controversial to say. The Mighty Boosh. I'm not. The spikes don't insta-kill in this game. Oh my god, praise be. Those spikes would 100% insta-kill me in the first game. I was fully ready to get a game over right there. How to defend yourself from man armed with fruit. Vague memory of that one. Vague memory. Am I just redoing shit right now? What is going on? Is the entire purpose of this section just to get the squid that I missed? Or what? Because I'm redoing like a whole section right now. Oh, I got the key. I got the key. Okay. I completely forgot I got a key at the end of this section. Okay, so let's do this. Let's do this. Hook the left. Yeah. So worth it. We didn't redo the whole section for no reason. I did really want that squid, but yeah, we didn't need to. Am I actually about to sneeze? I almost sneezed earlier, but it didn't come out. I feel another sneeze coming on. Just a warning. I like to warn you guys about my sneezes because I don't want to jump scare you guys. No. No sneeze. Okay, let's progress. Can you, like, give me a vague description of the Mighty Boosh? The most I know about the Mighty Boosh is that Link from Rhett and Link referenced it one time and nobody knew what the fuck he was saying. And he was like, come on, guys. I'm referencing the Mighty Boosh. And he looked so embarrassed. A lot of Blackadder looks good, and I just like, I haven't seen much of Blackadder, but I like the idea that it's like, they use the same actors, but it's like different eras of history, and they make comedy from that, but like that. I've seen all the clips of Blackadder, and that's good stuff. I mean, Rowan Atkinson, you can't go wrong, you know? Mr. Bean, Blackadder, Scooby-Doo 1. Like, you can't go wrong with Rowan Atkinson. Actually, wasn't Rowan Atkinson in one of the bad Bond movies? Maybe you can't go wrong. Weird Adult Swim show. Have you ever seen the Old Greg? Old Greg. That does ring a bell. That does ring a bell. One of the creators is a host on the Great British Bake Off. Yeah, Great British Bake Off. Yeah, you got your name right. I've seen a lot of clips of that, and I think I used to watch it like when I was younger, because I watched a lot more TV when I was like younger with my parents and stuff. This is pretty as fuck. Look at the falling leaves. Wow. But if I fuck up this jump, I'm gonna slide. I don't want to. Ugh. I can't get up anyway. Oh. Did I miss anything? Was there any like optional stuffage over here? I came from up there. There's down here too. He's the hot guy in it. The hot guy in British Bake Off. I think I know who you mean. Does he have grey hair? Are you talking like the hot older guy, or is there a hot younger guy? This is like my like 6th squid, and I still don't know what they do. But I'm sure I'll find out eventually, right? Maybe they don't do anything. Maybe they're just like a fun collectible, right? You know. Like the golden coins from New Super Mario Bros. Like, you know, they don't do anything. It's like a fun collectible. Hot guy from British Bake Off. You got me thinking. I want to see if I know the guy. I want to see hot guy from Great British Bake Off. There's one guy that's recurring a lot here. This guy? I don't. Maybe the hot host? This long-haired guy? Yeah, the long-haired guy. This guy's hot. This guy's not hot to me. Maybe younger. Maybe young Noel Fielding is hot. But like this is not a hot guy in my opinion. This is not into this at all. Not ugly, but it's not for me. He looks like was he a part of an 80s boy band by any chance? He looks like he was like quintessential 80s, like a flock of seagulls. No. Just the Mighty Boosh. Oh, the Mighty Boosh is I thought it was a show. That's how little I knew about the Mighty Boosh. Music groups, the Mighty Boosh. I didn't even know it was a band. I thought it was a show. Yeah. Yeah, he looks just ripped straight from the 80s. It's kind of funny how like a lot of like celebrities who were celebrities in the 80s just like never changed their styles, and even modern day they just look like they're still wearing the 80s get up and the 80s hairdo. I respect it though, you know. It's a look. It doesn't look bad. The 80s is one of my favorite eras, so. What if I... Wait. I'm tempted to shoot here. What if I shoot? No. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Would I know any of the Mighty Boosh's music? Like, would I know any of their songs? Well, what's their like #1 hit? Squid. How to get squid? Other side, I guess. Oh. Okay, I dropped down from somewhere. Okay, I guess this is progress. Whoa, what is this? Oh, another fountain. I see. I don't have the thing to put in that. Gonna be real, I don't think I've seen a locked door, so I have no clue where this even goes. It's kind of cool. You make like an offering to like the fountain to get your next dance. whimsical, yeah. I like a bit of whimsy in my life. I think we are done in this area. I guess I backtrack and hopefully find a locked door. I feel like we didn't go down here properly, right? Locked door down here? No. Oh, my chat has not been updating. Oh my god. Please, let's update your shit. I was like, chat's awfully quiet all of a sudden. Chat has just not been updating. The last message I see in my multi-chat is, yes, it's him. So I've missed, like, so many messages. Holy shit. If I ever ignore you guys for long periods of time, that's probably what's happened. Yeah, he doesn't look super great these days. He looks fine. It's not ugly. It's like, not for me. It's a show and a band. Okay. 80s pound for pound was probably the best decade of films ever. It was a great... I mean, Back to the Future is in my top 4, so I can't argue though. Fly Away. There's a song called Fly Away? A Mighty Boosh. Fly Away. Let's get copyright strike, guys. Oh, there's not a song called Fly Away. Okay. Drinking Baileys from a shoe. Is that the song? Is that a song name? What the fuck is it? Help. Fly Away in the game. Oh, okay. I can't fly. I have no fly ability now. No, I was not logged in. My eyes were going over to my chat. They always do. Maybe I can fly later. Maybe. I mean, there's always like a fly ability, right? There's always like an animal that can fly. Okay, I'm gonna refresh my multi-chat and hopefully it updates now. That would be great. Thanks, Streamlance. If you could like not be a dick. Don't worry about Chaz making jokes from a shoe you clearly haven't seen. Show you clearly haven't seen. Okay. Why the fuck is Roddy Tops here? Hello? Why is what? Why is Roddy Tops' store here? What the fuck? Okay, I don't use magic, even though it's the most expensive thing, and I do have enough to buy it. I don't use magic, so. But like, why is she here? She's in the middle of a locked temple. How did she get here? Okay, a magical object. Magical mints let you divide and conquer? Honestly, Twin Mint sounds like a sick upgrade. Thank you for the Among Us twerk, Johnny. I appreciate it. Neko? You could talk to Neko about anime all day, Launchpad. Me? No. I don't dislike it. I just haven't seen much of it. I've seen Promised Neverland Season 1, a bit of Fruits Basket Season 1, Pokemon, of course, if that even counts anymore, and the Studio Ghibli movie where she's on a broom, and it was boring as shit. I mean, maybe Launchpad likes weird anime too. Who knows? Launchpad hasn't said what he likes yet. One Piece? I haven't seen the One Piece anime, but I watched the One Piece live action Netflix. I'm sorry. I really enjoyed the live action One Piece. I'm really excited for season 2, but I haven't watched the anime. Too many episodes. Too big of anime. Not enough time. But yeah, I think I'm gonna try Twin Mint, because like, I mean, I guess I should upgrade my hair more. I'll upgrade my hair more. I'll upgrade my hair until I can't anymore, and then I'll go for the random other shit. But yeah, did I miss any chat from before I refresh? No. When the temple walk, she had enough time to move her stuff into it. I guess that's the logic, right? Golden Boy. Is that the only anime you've watched, Launchpad? Did you ask for anime fans having only watched One Piece? That's funny, if that's the case. Yeah, I guess you're watching more mainstream stuff, Launchpad. Like, I assume you're gonna go to, like, Bleach or, like, One Piece or not One Piece. You're watching One Piece. Bleach or Attack on Titan or Death Note, maybe? Or, whatever the fuck. Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. Which I always love. There's like a meme of the guy saying Full Metal Alchemist, you know? He says it in like 2 different ways. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. I'm always hungry for your hard-earned money. I know. Yeah, you sure are. Leave me alone. Bye. I love you, though. Ooh. Snake. This winch device is broken down. If only I had a wing nut. I don't know what that is. Dude, that's crazy. If I didn't get that key from the left area, this is so far into the right. I would have had to come here and been like, fuck, I don't have a key, and gone all the way back. That is wild. Watching anime since a child. Oh, mainstream. Full Metal Alchemist sucks, really. Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter feels like the kind of thing that Neko would like. Neko's main recommendation is panty and stocking, but I don't know if that classes an anime. It might not even, that might not be an anime. Okay, this section is fucking heat. Can it come back though? Please? I need it to come back. Wait, can I shoot? Wait. I'm cooking. I'm not cooking. Different than usual anime, but you'd still call it anime. Wait, I think that respawned it. Okay, that respawned it. Hell yeah. Wait, no, it didn't respawn that though. Shit. Can I like do that? No. I think I fucked myself. Shit, I fucked myself. But can I land on it even though it's... Okay. You can't land on it when it's... I've seen some clips from panting and stocking, and it's fucking wild. Can I like... I saw one recently of them like on toilets together. Panty and stocking. Is it panty and stocking or panty X stocking? I'm gonna see if I can find the clip. If not, then... Oh well. No, I'm just seeing a lot of porn. I'm looking at so much porn right now, guys. You have no idea. Twitter is a cesspit. It's crazy. If you like hot women and like really like fan servicey shots, you'll probably like panty and stocking just based on that alone. Yeah, I'm not seeing the clip. I wanted to show you guys. I'm just seeing porn. So back to Shantae. Panty and stocking with a garter belt? What the fuck is a garter belt? Kill la Kill? Yeah, from what I've seen of Kill la Kill, very comparable. From an outsider perspective. I'm sure fans of the shows would, like, crucify me for saying that, but... No. No! Okay, this section, I need to lock in. Same makers? There you go. That's why they're similar. All I know about Kill la Kill is the hot woman that is, like, red and black. Like, red and black color scheme. Like, that's all I know about Kill la Kill. I missed. Ah. Fine. Yeah. See, all I gotta do is lock in and you do it first try. Gynax. Yeah, the animation of it looks sick. I just don't watch stuff. If I watch stuff, I probably would watch Banning and Stocking, but I don't watch stuff. I play game and watch YouTube. That's all I do with my life. Dude, there's so many different directions to go. Oh no. Ah! This feels like a monster house from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Like, when you enter a random, like, room and, like, just a bunch of monsters spawn and there's, like, super dramatic music. This feels like that. Oh, I thought I avoided that. Are we done? Yay! Gurren Lagann. I've never even heard of that before. I've never even heard that name before. Maybe something for Neko and Bando to watch if they have some time. Okay, the reason it's so loud is because if you hit multiple of them at the same time, the like sound effects overlap. So it's just like really loud. Whoa. Hey, the thing I need. Can I have it? Okay, can I have it? What the fuck is this? Are you kidding me? Oh, they're trolling me. I'm getting trolled live. There we go. Okay. That was funny. Yay! The actual thing I need. I guess you guys, you know, you both think Full Metal Alchemist sucks. Why does it suck? I haven't really heard negative things about FMA. I've only really heard good things. Why do you both think it sucks? Farming giant drills. I mean, hey, if it rocks your world, it rocks your world. I'm not gonna judge a man for what he enjoys, you know, if it's not hurting anyone. And watching anime definitely doesn't hurt anyone, even if it's a weird as fuck anime. It rocks. Does it also fuck? Okay, I just need to go back to the shrine, which I think is even further back, right? Go through this fucking section again. Get my world rocked. Never mind, I did not get my world rocked. I rocked the game's world and did that shit first try. I'm him. Am I going too far back? It is like real far back, right? Or am I doing a goofy movie? A movie I haven't seen. I know, crazy. No, I think I'm going the wrong way, right? Where the fuck is the shrine? Why Shantae game no god no map? Where's the map mechanic, huh? Where's my dungeon map? Goofy movie is a good anime. My favorite anime is Corey in the House. Can't stand the humor of it. I didn't realize it was funny. Did not realize I had much humor in it. What about what's Cowboy Bebop? Do you guys like Cowboy Bebop? That's a big one, right? Main thing I know about Cowboy Bebop is it has one of the worst live action adaptations of all the animes. Like, what's worse, Cowboy Bebop live action or the original Last Airbender live action or the Dragon Ball high school live action? That's a debate of all time right there. Cowboy Bebop is good. I guess I was going the right way. Ow. There's so many doorways, like holy fuck. Or is it this way? But is this even a room I've been into before? What the fuck am I? Hey Onosa, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. How about my audiobook? Do you guys hearing that? There's like a crackling sound in the background of the audio. Not used to my Shantae games having bugs, but I also haven't played a Shantae game one day after release before. JoJo's... Okay, that... Pun intended, that show looks too bizarre for me. Like, too bizarre. Like, bizarre for the sake of being bizarre. In like a kind of cringy way. Maybe that's not the case if you actually sit down and watch it. But, like, the weirdness and the dancing and the psychedelics and stuff. Just, Kind of doesn't look like my cup of tea, you know. I mentioned Promised Neverland earlier, but if you haven't seen that, that shit fucks. The sad thing is, I've heard season 2 of Promised Neverland is not good. Like, really bad. JoJo Part 4 is what hooked you? Like, as in you didn't watch Part 1, 2, 3, or you did watch Part 1, 2, 3, and then 4 is finally what hooked you? Because that's a lot of a show to watch if you're not hooked. Like, watching 4 seasons of a thing, if you're not hooked, like, why are you watching it? I'm glad my chatters are chatting about a thing you can be involved with, Onosa. I'm kind of involved, but I'm more of an observer because I haven't watched much anime. Yay! I found it. Just thinking about it was still addicting, but it didn't truly grab you by the balls until season 4. You also stopped by just in time to see nude Shantae Spirit. Welcome, Daughter of the Genies. This powerful dance will help guide your way. Monkey! The monkey's back, guys! Yippee! Let's go. The blue people in my chat are flirting, guys. Help. Monkey! I think the monkey is a staple. I think every game has the monkey, but the other ones are like different every game. But I think every game has the monkey. Oh, that's what these tiny gaps are for. It's for the monkey. That makes sense. Monkey was right. Yeah. Dude, the transforming being instant is like fucking fire, dude. No reason that the first game wasn't like that. Yeah, wait, you're right. I can go and get the squid in the main room, right? Like, that was like in the middle pillar. I can get that now. That's the cool thing about Shantae, right? You're like, I mean, it's the cool thing about any like Metroidvania-esque game. Is like getting an item and then being like, oh my god, now that I have this item, I can go and do that thing in that other room that I couldn't do before. That's like one of the like coolest feelings that you only get from the genre. Oh, I have a choice. I'm gonna go right if it lets me. Ah, 2 sides of the same coin. Okay. The main question is, which way is that? It's right, I think, right? Yeah, this way. 9? Like season 9 of JoJo? God damn. How many seasons of JoJo are there? It's not like a One Piece situation, right? It's not that long. But it is pretty long. From what I recall. I like that sums up Banjo. Banjo has opposite tastes. Which isn't a bad thing. Being unique is not a bad thing, you know? No! I'm sure there's not like a monkey shortcut here. You can like turn into the monkey and do like a shortcut. Surprised that's not a mechanic they did here. No, I fucked up. Yeah, lock in. Thank you for the redeem. And also, I had to include that. I have a lot of Earthbound fans in my chat, and it is also a meme, so I was like, kind of perfect. Let me snooze the ad for you. Right is the... Where? I should be able to do stuff here now, right? If I do this, and then do a little hop. Yeah. What's this? Is this progress? How do I get up there? It's such a high jump. I don't think I can do... Oh, this is where I came from. Oh, I remember. Is this the correct way? This area is so confusing because there's like 4 different paths you can go. Which is the monkey pillar way? Over here? No. I forget where the monkey pillar room is. I guess it's not this way. No! Does that send me all the way back to the right? Oh, God, it does. I might get a game over for no goddamn reason because I didn't even need to come this way. Like, coming this way was completely pointless. No! No! Wait, can I reset it? Did that work? Wait, would I be able to make some of these jumps with the monkey, maybe? This time we got this. Dude! Oh my god. If you don't time that last one correctly, you're just fucked. Okay, wait, let's reset. Maybe I can do this. We got it, we got it. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yippee! Okay. Where the fuck is this, the area I'm supposed to go to? It's the pillar with the squid in the middle. Also, if I get to a save guy again, I'm restarting the game. The audio is like buggy right now. Aura, mudu. That shit is hilarious though. Is it supposed to be funny though? I've always found it hilarious as fuck, but I feel like isn't it supposed to be like cool? Like the cool guys do cool things. Wait 1 second, guys. Let me restart real quick. And it should be quick because it's not a big game. A little tiny indie game. It is satirical? Okay. Well, they accomplished it. So it's an outsider who's only seen snippets of that stuff via memes. It is funny. It is funny as fuck. Funny and badass. Accomplishing that is impressive. Getting both at the same time. Okay. Yay, the audio's fixed. Yippee! I thought I was going insane, but no, the audio was actually glitched. Cool and silly. Yeah, cheesy action. Like an Arnold Schwarzenegger kind of flick, action flick, where it's like cool but also silly as fuck and like exaggerated as fuck. Oh, I can get up here now, so maybe this is something. This is okay. I don't know where the squid room is, but it's fine. If I ever need to get all the squids for like the true ending, because I think in Pirate's Curse you need all the squids to get the true ending. So maybe that's what this game is. Maybe the squids are the true ending. Do I monkey this? Do I monkey this? Wait, the music is the same. Is this maybe this is what the music sounds like? Really? You think Dragon Ball Z is satire? I do not know much about Dragon Ball. I never for a second was like, this is supposed to be jokes. It always came across as like, this is super cool, anime, teleport, blue beam, fight, big explosion, you know? It always came across as fully serious to me. Progress back up here? I don't think I can jump up there, though. So the only other way left to go is left, back left. So we'll see if back left is progress. Dragon Ball was originally a Journey to the West parody. So I guess maybe it was supposed to be jokes. But did we find it? We found it! It was just left. It was just bottom left. We did it. So if I just turn into monkey... I guess you don't jump up through the middle, though. You still have to drop down from the top. Let me in! I want collectible! fuck? I'm gonna scour this entire goddamn wall until it lets me in. I will not rest until I get that squid. What the fuck? Do you jump from down here? I don't think you do, because you can't jump that high. Yeah, no. Ah, from the right side. Gotcha. Dio is a hot vampire whose head is on another man's body and they fight with personas. Okay. From that description alone, definitely some kind of satire, right? Like, I think the satire claims are true. Because that is a very silly description of a main character. This is a long temple. Like, I feel like we're coming up on the end soon, right? Like, surely. Long ass temple. Okay. Go do some fucking excavation real quick. Shantae mining simulator for a short little while. Do you want to explode maybe? Hello? Oh, you actually have to light the bombs in this section? Is that what they're getting at? Yeah, you need to actually light the bombs. What the fuck? Why? The weird extra step. What do you guys say your pinnacle anime is? If you had to pick one anime to put on top of all the others, what would it be? You can't be like, oh, it would be a tie between. No, you've got to pick one. Read this out loud if your chat isn't frozen. My chat isn't frozen, unless that was delayed as fuck. Was that delayed as fuck? I think I'm just like not responding much because you guys are talking about animes I don't know nothing about. Paranoia agent. I'm mainly doing it not for me because I'm not going to watch any of the stuff you guys say, probably, maybe one day, but you're all anime fans, maybe, you know, for each other, you know? Because if it's your #1 anime of all time, it must be good, right? Like, it must be... Gotta be at least somewhat of a decent watch for it to be your #1 of all time. Wingnut! Hey, we need that. Oh, so I think we're coming up on the end. This has been a longer stream than normal, but I've also been having fun. If y'all want long streams, I gotta be playing a game that I really like, or I gotta force myself to make it a long stream. But this shit is fun as fuck. I love Shantae. So no issues playing for an hour longer than I anticipated, you know, than I intended to, because it's not the right way. Which way? I think it's right? It's the save guy, and then the store, and then the wingnut spot. You did use the wrong UR, I didn't even notice. Damn. We should both feel ashamed of ourselves. You for using the incorrect UR and me for not even noticing. You're not, don't say anything funny. Don't worry, I try to cut the commentary a little bit during ads. I try to, you know, cool it a little bit when there's an ad playing. Because, you know, I'm not going to respond to chats or go on a big discussion when everyone's on an ad, you know. That'd be weird to do. Very dumb to do. We are doing a boss. Maybe I should buy healing just in case. But also, I don't wanna. I will though. I'll buy 3 heals. That's all we're buying. Just 3 heals. Yeah. Anyone who I know is in an ad for a fact, I just start speaking absolute shit about them. I just say the most heinous, awful shit about them behind their back. You want the fart monster? Where did that come from, Banjo? What the fuck is that? That's the most random shit ever. Hey, the red outlines! That's a cute callback. Because Shantae, I mean, the way we played it, because I played it with a ROM hack that, like, removed the red outlines. But red outlines in the GB era were, like, a big thing. Like, Metroid Zero Mission had a lot of red outlines. So that's kind of a cute little nod. Might even be a nod because this did come out in the Game Boy Advance, so I assume it's also red on the Game Boy Advance. But playing it on Steam, it comes across as a cute little nod. Okay, here we are, guys. Final boss of the chapter, and then we're gonna raid out. And I'll see you guys for GA next time. Ooh, come to collect the relic hunter, eh? Who said that? No one of note, just a voice from the shadows. Babe. Red flag, don't call a random woman you've just met babe. I'll put a stop to your snooping around. Snooping as usual, I see. Watch out, Mishmash gonna squish and smash. You practice that one in front of the mirror? What a loser, dude. Wait, fire attack. Ow. I've got it, may as well use it, right? Wait, I need to... Cool, using the gimmick. He's naked. Ew. Kill it. What? Oh, I hit the bomb backs and I'm so... Elnom. Wait, there's two of them though. Die. Why aren't they exploding? Oh, he needs to ignite the bombs. I didn't even notice that was happening the entire time. He needs to ignite the bombs with his fire breath. Yeah, right? Yeah! Hell yeah! Sick. That was a really great boss. That was like... That was genuinely a really great boss. Oh, is it? It's not over. Oh, shit, okay. I didn't expect the double back. Dude, stop. I guess maybe I'm supposed to use the monkey at this part? Yeah, I'm totally supposed to use the monkey, right? Only once? He saw the monkey and he was like, he crossed out. He was like, what's the point? He's just gonna dodge everything anyway, right? It's like, that's interesting. It's like swapping to the monkey does actually make him give up. It doesn't... I got tricked. He just does it once sometimes for some reason. You have a lot of health, guy. And I could heal, but I'm trying to not, okay? I can tank one more hit. We're fine. Yeah, it's cute. The monkey's a staple. I think the monkey's in every game, whereas the other creatures swap. Like, there wasn't a crab in the first game. The first game was monkey, spider, elephant, and then like a weird mythical flying creature that I don't remember the name of. Banjo probably will. But yeah, basically how you can. Good gravy, lady. What the? Why are you shaped like a potato? I was expecting a big stomping, drooling monster come to gobble down on yours truly. Who in the high hoppin' homdom, whomdom are you? What the fuck is a whomdom? Excuse me, Guardian Genie Shantae at your service. I'm Uncle Mimic's daughter. Uncle Mimic? Hold up. Are you saying that dusty old relic hunter is your dad? That thing can make kids? He sent me to find you. But we didn't know that you'd been captured by monsters. The big ugly back there said I knew too much. What does that mean? I know too much? What do I know? I just study rocks. And that's exactly why Uncle Mimic needs you. If you say so. Anyway, name's Boris. I'll head to your uncle's workshop, lickety-split, and see for myself what all this hubbub is really about. Swing by Skulltown later on, okay? You bet. That's one relic hunter rescued. Yay! So chapter 1 done, I assume? Am I about to see the chapter 2? Like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door style? Second chapter? No? Okay. Harpy, yeah. The fourth creature was a harpy. Whatever the fuck a harpy is. No clue. So I guess I'm leaving. We're heading back. I can monkey now though. Ow. Yeah, the Tinker Bat. The black creature with a red bandana. One of Risky Boots goons. Which was OP as fuck. That was like, the strat for Shantae 1 on the Game Boy is get the Tinker Bat transformation and GG, you win. Is this new? Or is this, what is this? No, I think this is where we got a heart container, right? I am still confused as to how we don't know what squids do yet. I'm tempted to ask you, Banjo, what they do, because I assume you know at this point. If they are just fluff collectibles, tell me. If they're needed for the true ending, tell me. If both of the answers to those questions are no, don't tell me. Hopefully that wasn't too confusing. If you fuck up, it's fine. I'm not gonna be mad at you. That was probably very confusing what I just said. Hey Pi, welcome in. Yeah, monkey and crab, and that's it. I only have 2 power-ups so far, but having a blast. This is supposed to be a 3 to 4 hour stream, and we're about to encroach 5 hours, so I'm ending soon though. I'm waiting for the chapter to end. I thought the chapter was gonna end when I beat the boss and spoke to that guy, but it didn't. Okay, I need to heal. Wait, how do I heal? Ah! I don't know how you heal. Okay, interesting. You can't just use items while paused. You need to equip them and then leave. And then use them. That's odd. Yeah, welcome in, Pike. Hope you're doing well. Nice to stop by, as always. You think there's a lost game cartridge? Do you know which? Yeah, there is quick switch in this one. Yeah. Wait, are you saying you can swap from animal to animal? Like, no, there is quick switching. It's quicker than the first game. But oh no, I don't think so. This is a Game Boy Advance game. I mentioned it earlier, but it's been a while, so I'll reiterate. This game was supposed to release in 2004 for the Game Boy Advance, but it was cancelled. 20 years later, they decided to uncancel it and release it. So there is still some archaic stuff because it is a Game Boy Advance game. But they've done a good job modernizing it. There's a lot more quality of life than Shantae 1 for the Game Boy, that's for sure. For a costume, okay, that's fine. I'll try to get them, but I'm not gonna. That's a lot of squids, so I'm not gonna 100% on stream. But no quick switching. But you know, you can pause and then unpause, so you know, not that slow. But no like wheel or Tears of the Kingdom style menu. Yeah, Shantae is Rule 34 to death, and rightfully so. If you stick around until the end, when I go back to the main menu, I can show you the deluxe edition outfits that I got for paying £6 extra. They are quite something. I mean, Shantae's base design is also quite something. There was a weird thing. I mentioned it during the first playthrough. I tried not to mention it much because it's fucking weird, but the writer for Shantae said he modeled her personality off a 16-year-old's. Which a lot of people, when they, like, take that as her canonical age being 16. It's not. She's not 16 years old. Still a very weird thing for the designer to say. Like, why would you say that? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird to say about your belly dancing character who is half nude, you know? But yeah, I can see why this game's R34 to death. The character designs are quite crazy for all of the women characters. Risky Boots, Roddy Top, Shantae, even Sky. They're all very pretty, very scantily clad. Yeah, I don't know where this game cartridge is. It's fine, Banjo. Typhlosion law? Can you remind me of the Typhlosion law? I've heard of this before, but it's been so long. I don't remember. What is the Typhlosion law? Yeah, I originally thought Banjo was named after Banjo-Kazooie, but that was before I learned that Banjo loves all the niche shit he loves. It is never the obvious answer with Banjo. Never. Really? You can't repeat it in Twitch chat? It's that crazy? Okay, damn. Fair enough. Thank you for not getting me banned, I guess. I appreciate it. Very considerate of you. Am I looping right now? Am I going crazy? Am I stuck in limbo? I feel like I'm just looping infinitely. Can you type it in Fortnite terms to censor it? Or is that impossible? Is this infinite looping? Am I fucking crazy? Am I going insane? I think the background is infinitely looping. Typhlosion kidnapped a girl and then gaslit her into not leaving him. Started a family. Like, she started a family with the Typhlosion? You have to climb a tree? Yeah, I found the way, Idori. No tree climbing needed. Okay, is it gonna... Chapter 2! There were half Pokemon. What the fuck does a half human, half Typhlosion, or I guess Cyndaquil, look like? Do I want to see what that looks like? Were they more human than Cyndaquil, or were they more Cyndaquil than human? I guess they already stand on 2 feet. Reborn. Pokemon Reborn. No, I've not. What is that? Is that some weird fucked up Pokemon thing? Because I know there's that one ROM hack of like Fire Red that turns them all into lolies or whatever the fuck from like back in the day. Isn't the one that like it's like Pokemon Orgy Edition, and that's like a ROM hack for like Emerald, I think. Like I don't know, fucking know. Pokemon fans are wild, dude. Fan game with 18 gyms? No, I have not. I've not even played most of the mainline games, so I've not really delved much into ROM hacks. I have Pokemon Uranium installed on my PC because I grabbed that because it was taken down, and if something's been taken down, I tried to grab it before it's like gone from the internet or whatever. But I haven't played a ROM hack yet because I haven't played. I've played Gen 1. Haven't played. I've played Gen 1, Gen 2. Haven't played Gen 3. Played Gen 4. Haven't played 5. Haven't played 6. Haven't played 7. Haven't played 8. Haven't played 9. Haven't played 10. Is there 11? If there's 11, I haven't played it. I believe the newest one, Scarlet Violet. I believe they're 11, right? I haven't played. What was censored? What the fuck did you type that was censored with stars? Okay, I'm gonna hope we go in here and then talk, and then chapter 2. Please, I want to end stream. Hey, what's this? My rescuer back again. Just doing my duty. Yeah, let's see. Shantae design full screen. Roms.com. Oh, you're making a joke about me making a ROM site? No, I don't. I'm gonna leave that to other people, you know? I'm gonna leave that to other people. Just do my duty. Shantae, let me introduce you to Boris. I don't want to be like that guy that was called Bowser, whose like entire life is ruined by Nintendo, you know? Getting sued for the plot. Exactly. I don't want to. Don't want to enter that world, you know? I want the big corpos to leave me alone, please. He is the foremost expert on sequin lands underground. Your uncle told me all about that Parrot Queen's no-good scheme. Twisting nature to get rich quick. Shame, shame. We suspect that Risky Boots has captured the other two relic hunters as well. Professor Pepper Pex, McManstash, and Dr. Cornelius Crust. Okay. You'll need to find them and foil Risky's plan. Consider it done, Uncle. Meanwhile, I'm going to stick around. I need to ruminate on the new fault lines. Fault lines? Giant cracks, probably caused by Risky Bootsy's machine. With the right kind of clue, I might be able to predict where she's been and where she'll strike next. You can do that? Sure. You can learn a lot from rocks if you know what to look for. That's so cool. If you find any sort of geological evidence, be sure to bring it to Boris. I won't let you down, Uncle. Oh, you've got quite a wonky rock there. Oh, is that what the rock we've had? Is that the rock we needed to find and bring back? Have we already got the item we needed? It's censored of website. Yeah, his joke website link. That's not even a real website. Got censored by Twitch. We've heard Digimon. I don't know much about Digimon. I watched the movie. I don't know if there's multiple movies. I watched whatever the first movie is, and I really enjoyed it. Like I have a lot of nostalgia for that first movie. I watched that as a kid and thoroughly enjoyed it. But I haven't played a game. I haven't watched a show. I haven't collected cards. But the movie, that's all I've partaken in terms of Digimon, and good stuff. Oh, okay. No wonder I was so confused. Might have I scope it out? Yeah. You gave the wonky rock. Okay. I feel like it should say you gave the wonky rock to the guy. There's been some very weird English in this, but it's fine. Now this is one impressive rock. This little fella migrated all the way to Mining Town after collecting sea salt from Scuttletown. Still, you won't find this kind of rock in either region. So then, how'd it move from place to place? I'll tell you. Those new fault lines aren't just circular. They're touching, tangent circles that meet at the edges. How does that help us? If the rock made it here, then Risky must have already used her machine once before. Because this rock is from Lava Town. Lava Town, what's that? A simple calculation will tell us. Just take the distance from Scuttletown to Mining Town, Mining Town to Lava Town, perimeter plus number of rotations, apply a few vague mathematical formulas. How? You'll find Lava Town right here. Yippee! Never watched the movie, but you did watch Summer Wars, which was a Digimon movie that they then de-Digimoned so that it would have broader appeal. Why do you gotta Digimon a movie to give it broader appeal? Like, I feel like does Digimon not have broad appeal? Did we ever do your RAM upgrade? Yeah, we did. Yeah. I have 32. 32? Yeah, 32. You got Lava Town now. It's been doing me great. I've not had any RAM issues since then. I think the only thing letting me down is probably my GPU. But I don't think I'm touching my PC until I do like a full, like a multiple years down the line, full reset, water cooling. I'm joking. I ain't fucking touching water cooling. But I don't think I'm touching my PC until I do like a big reset. Can't wait to crack the CPU cooler off so you can enjoy remounting that. Yeah, I'm hoping whenever I get around to upgrading that, it'll be a full refresh, like new CPU cooler, new CPU, new motherboard, like I'll full reset. And it'll be a different CPU cooler and a different mounting mechanism. For reference, guys, I'm not afraid to admit this. I cried during my PC build because of my CPU cooler. Hello, Faith. Welcome in. Your name is Faith, but your username says Fatty. Fatty M. Repek. But hey, Faith. I am No. That is Banjo. That is Pipe. That is Launchpad McQuack. Nice to meet you. Welcome in. We're about to end soon. But obviously I'm playing more of this game. I haven't played any of them besides Shantae 1 on the Game Boy. This one now, GBA Steam, and Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, which is Shantae 4, on the Wii U. I haven't played Risky's Revenge, I haven't played Half Genie Hero, and I haven't played Seven Sirens. But I'm playing all of them. I played 1, we're playing 2 right now, gonna play Risky's Revenge, then gonna play Pirate's Curse, then gonna play Half Genie Hero, and then gonna play Seven Sirens, if that's the right order. I get the order of the last two mixed up. I get the order of Half Genie Hero and Seven Sirens mixed up. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pike. Nice of you to stop by. Hope your work goes well, and I'll see you another time. What would Risky Boots want with a place like this? But I don't know if you've played this one, Faith, but I'd heavily recommend it so far. It is a great Shantae game, but you can't really go wrong with any of the games, can you? I guess maybe you could argue you could go wrong with the first one because of the lack of quality of life and saving and the difficulty, but this one's great. What would Risky Boots want with a place like Lobtown? One reason and one reason only, to nab our associate, Professor Pepper X. Pepper Pex. Old Pepper Pex is a famous volcanologist. Old as dirt, that guy. He's an irresistible silver fox, a real ladies' man. So when you do find him, don't fall for his charms, do you hear me? Don't worry, I'll bring him here without delay. Lava Town, here I come. Chapter 2. Who is that? Hello? I'm speechless. I'm lost for words. I cannot wait to meet her. I'm sure she's a colourful character. But yeah, that marks us done. We're gonna save, and then next time we'll go to Lava Town. Shantae won't be next stream or the stream after that, but 3 streams from now, back to Shantae. I plan to cool it on the GTA once we beat GTA next stream, and only do Star Fox and Shantae on rotate until we beat one of them. Whatever we beat first, we'll go back to GTA. Congratulations on the plus 25 Discord levels, Banjo. That is crazy. I believe you're on 75. You're at level 75 now, plus, right? Maybe 77, 78 or something. I will give those to you right after stream. I don't know if I'll give it to you before or after the push-ups, but I will give you your levels in the Discord as soon as possible. Tasseltown. I don't know anything about Half Genie Hero, so I've heard of Tasseltown in passing, but I'm not familiar. We have a while before we get to Half Genie Hero, but I'm excited to. I love how the later games look. I'm sure they're incredible games, but if you haven't played these earlier ones, if you haven't played Shantae on Game Boy, this one, especially Pirate's Curse, I love Pirate's Curse. Heavily recommend Pirate's Curse face. But yeah, let's go back to the menu. I did want to show Pike the skins, the deluxe edition skins, but he's gone, sadly. Wait, how do you change skins? How do you change skins? I don't know how you change skins. But maybe people could redeem levels at random? What do you mean levels at random? Like gamble for levels? This is my pause menu. This is my other pause menu. I can do quick game. Wait, do you have to play? Really? You have to play? Oh, that would be crazy. If you had to play the entire game with the costume you pick at the start? Oh shit. Huh. That's interesting as fuck. That might be the case though. You might be right. But yeah, we're done here. I guess I could look at battle mode real quick, but I think if we're gonna look at battle mode, one, I don't know if it's online, but I assume it's online. I don't know if there's like matchmaking. Let's click on it. We're not gonna play, but it's cool that a Shantae game has a multiplayer at all. I know nothing about this multiplayer besides it's like cute and like a square and involves rotating. But I don't know if you can like search online for matches or anything. Okay, just black screen. Awesome. Whoa, Sky, that outfit it looks good on you. And there's Sky, your host today is the first time playing. Sure. Great, I'll explain everything. You can skip at any time by pressing the menus, rules. Goal is to be the last warrior standing. You can attack opponents directly, push them into spikes, or hold the attack button to charge up. Release a super attack. Super attack might even knock a power up out of your foe. On the battlefield rotates, grab onto the fence, fight a fight and hold on tight. Battle hard and win. Show me which of you is the strongest. That's it. I'm not reading this dumb catchphrase. You're ready to go. Oh, ret to go. Yeah, Shantae's catchphrase is ret to go. I don't know what that means, but okay, it is not online anyway. It is entirely offline, so I guess Parsec is your only way to play this online if you were to do so, and I will definitely be doing that. With my Shantae loving friend, we'll definitely give this a go. Kind of sad it's not online though, kind of odd, but oh well. Online is easier said than done, yeah. So yeah, I will we're done. Hope you enjoyed the hour longer stream than I intended. What am I her doing today? What the fuck? What is that? Whatever. We're ending. It's fine. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. What is my hair doing? My hair's been like this whole time. Nobody told me. Well, let me look at myself. Kind of weird. I have like a weird flick. It's fine. Yeah, I only meant to go for 4 hours, Neko, and it's been about 5 hours. So I did go for an hour longer than I intended. But yeah, I appreciate you all for being here. You want to collect more rupees than Tron? Especially you, Banjo. What about Onosa? Are you cheating on Onosa? Like, you and Onosa were like the 2 peas in the pod, you know? Also, I know it's weird. I kind of do like having the game in here, but honestly, at the end of stream, having it like in front of me, like the lighting's nice and stuff. You love everyone, Launchpad. You're just full of love. Okay. How many viewers do I have? That is always the question. I will look myself. Y'all need to tell me. Don't worry. It takes me 2 seconds to look. Ten. Okay. Who we got? A lot of people live right now. Ooh, Mario's live. I feel like with 10, I should... Should I raid someone else with 10? Always the debate on who to raid. I raided Linny last time. I'm not going to raid Linny again. I kind of can't be asked. Wait, but Mario say he was going to go stream earlier on in stream? I feel like I recall him saying I'm going to go stream. And he is streaming right now, so... I guess that was the case. We could find someone else playing this game. I'm sure there's someone else playing Shantae, right? Shantae... Risky Revolution? Anyone live? There's people. There's people live. Russian... What the fuck is this? Guys. Look at it. Look at this. Someone streams. You got the Russian. You got me. May contain sexual... Can I zoom in? My zoom in doesn't work. May contain sexual themes. I mean, I guess Shantae does innately involve sexual themes. It's like due to the character designs, but there's a few other people here. I don't know. I get nervous. I get nervous rating new people. Let me continue my research. But hi, Al. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Good morning, I assume. Hope you slept well. I got spoilers. Never mind. I don't want to raid Shantae. I don't want spoilers. I got spoilers. We're gonna raid. I can't be fucked. We're gonna raid. Wait, who is Jumper Scruff? Oh, Mob's live. Fuck it. We're gonna raid Mob. I haven't raided this chat. Oh wait, never mind. It's not Mob. It's a different guy. That definitely isn't Mob. He has 2 channels. He doesn't like them being interlinked. Raid Jumper Scruff. So nobody call this guy Mob with 2 M's when we raid. You gotta call him Jumper Scruff, okay? Yeah, I know I should stream more Neko. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? I know that. I stream when I can and I feel mentally ready to. I just got another medical diagnosis, okay, Neko? Go easy on me. I'm being medicated right now. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I'm so sorry for how long that finding someone to raid was. It's a nightmare. It's why I wish I was bigger. If I was bigger, I could just like throw 100 viewers at someone and I wouldn't give a fuck. Like I don't like. But when I'm like 10, I feel like I need to like it like matters more and I need to like be present and I gotta make my decision count and But if I had like a massive audience, I'd be like, you have viewers, but like yeah. Thank you all for being here. Oh, Mob. Not Mob? Whatever, Neko yapping. Okay. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate every single one of you, and we've been full of love today, so I guess I'll Show the love. I love you all. I will see you guys next time with GTA. I'm going to try and make a GTA. No promises, though. We don't do promises around here. But it's been a month since I did my last GTA stream, and we're one stream away from beating it. So ideally, we get it, we beat it. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Please enjoy the rest of your days. Good morning, Al. Bye, Lemmy. Bye, guys.